Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, Zero Scope, and Guy Ledouche, so glad you could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfortable and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Sure. And did you know that Lime Rock Park is one of the shortest professional racetracks in the United States? It's only about a mile long, which makes every lap feel super action-packed and intense. It's also known for its scenic turns and rich racing history dating back to 1957. Welcome back, everyone. Lucid, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, Missed 149, and Funya Shell Gaming. Great to see you all again. We're about to watch some intense AI car races, so get ready for some exciting action. Hey, I'm Fontana 3 and Jazz. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car takes the lead. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Daniel. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, sounds like a mix of gaming and film buffs in the chat today. Always interesting to see what people are into outside the races. Guy Ledouche, enjoy your break, and Mr. Serious Guy, taking one for the kiddo is always cool. Let's keep an eye on these cars. Who knows, maybe one will surprise us today. Both cars are pretty fast and suit different styles of racing. The Eureka 07 Gibson is known for its durability and versatility, especially on tight circuits like Lime Rock Park. On the other hand, the Unroke Nissan DPI has a lot of power and may excel in straight-line speed and quick acceleration. Considering the track layout and car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Eureka 07 Gibson because it handles well in corners, which Lime Rock Park is famous for. But the Nissan DPI's raw speed could definitely shake things up if it manages to stay out of trouble and capitalize on moments to boost speed. It's going to be an exciting matchup for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Thanks so much, Twix560. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It means a lot to have you here and subscribing. Enjoy the race. Welcome back to the stream. Twix560, and Elias X98. It's so great to see you both again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Aerophile. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and have fun. Thanks so much to TTV Funniest Shell Gaming for the race request. The race is now underway at Lime Rock Park with the LMP2 Class Dottie. TTV, Greninja, and YTB Eliasesk are starting on pole, driving a 2011 Eureka 03. Enjoy the race, everyone. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are positioned with Greninja and YTB Eliasesk leading at the front. In second place we have Komodo 3 and DSGLSS 98 close behind. The third spot is currently held by the one and only Mr. Serious Guy. The pack is tightly packed as they accelerate into the first few corners. Funniest Shell Gaming and Zero Scope are battling closely for 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Rizaldi Adha, DSK, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and Est4 and BJ are all locked in a tight fight for 12th position. Meanwhile, Lucid TTV Meist 149 and Mumia are also close together in the race for 14th place. The action is heating up in these mid-pack battles. Aminsan and TTV Dunio are now in 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and ASA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have moved up to 12th place. Lucid and TTV Mest 149 are now in 14th place. Komodo 3 is currently in 2nd place with a quick lap time, keeping steady pressure on Greninja at the front. Eliasix 988 is close behind in 6th, so they might be looking for an opportunity to catch up or overtake in the next lap. Hey Komodo 3, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Amundsen and DTV Dunio are gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming and Zero Scope are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Naiba, TayTV and Fontana 3, and Gilded Sarcophagi are all battling tightly around 9th position. Gilded Sarcophagi and DTV Tidunege are advancing smoothly, now in 8th place as they overtake a position. Guinadouche is also climbing steadily, securing 10th place and inching closer to the top contenders. Amundsen and DTV Dunio are gaining ground on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 and DTV Twix 560 have moved up 1 spot and are now in 5th place. The battle for 4th place is fierce with Elias X98, TTV Twix 560, and Amundsen all in close proximity, vying for position. Rizaldi Adha and DSA the one and only Mr. Serious Guy are making a bold move and gaining 3 positions to settle in 9th place. Komodo 3 and DSKISX988 are also climbing steadily, advancing 1 spot to take control of the lead. Nash Society and DSL Lusek 105 are shifting up 1 position, moving into 5th place. Congratulations to Komodo 3 and DSCESS98 on their fantastic victory. Well done. Welcome back, JT. Glad to see you returned. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow. Huge congratulations to Komodo 3 for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job to everyone else too, especially Mumio for setting the fastest lap and Rizaldi Adha for making the most overtakes. Komodo 3, you earned the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson thanks to your victory today. Mumio and Rizaldi Adha, you both can claim a 2015 Oreca 05 or a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson respectively. Well done to all of you for your amazing performances. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Blackwood Rallycross Reverse is quite twisty and requires precise control through sharp turns and quick transitions. A car that responds swiftly to steering inputs and maintains stability at high speeds would perform best here. Acceleration is also important, but making sure the car can navigate the tight corners without losing grip is key. Overall, a balanced setup with good suspension and responsive steering would give the best results on this challenging rallycross course. Welcome back, Amundsen. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races ongoing, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. It's going to be exciting to see which car takes the lead. Don't miss out! Welcome back to the stream, Lucid 505. Great to see you again. Stay phone BDJ. Glad you're here with us. And a warm welcome back to Elias S98. Thanks for joining us once more. Let's get those cars racing and have some fun. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. The Palmer Jaguar JP1 from 2003 might have some vintage charm, but the Radical SR5 from 2019 is a more modern and light racing machine. On a track like Blackwood Rallycross Reverse, agility and handling are key, and the Radical SR5 generally excels in those areas. I think Funny Shell Gaming has a good shot to take this one, but Elias could still surprise us with some clever driving. It should be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for that great race request. The race is kicking off now at the Blackwood Rallycross Reverse track, Ultralights class, and on pole, we have DTV Lucid in a 2010 Global GT Light. Excited to see how this race unfolds. The race kicks off with Lucid in the lead, holding a strong position at the front. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is right behind in second place. Jazz is settling into third, close behind the top two drivers. Things are already shaping up to be exciting at the front of the pack. Welcome back, Ginon. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing today. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, passing 3 cars and moving into 4th place. Zero Scope is also climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 20th position. Big Chris Morris has gained 2 positions and now holds 3rd place. Rizal Ada is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. JT is also advancing fast, passing 5 cars and moving into 6th. Lucid 505 is climbing through the pack, overtaking 7 cars to sit in 7th position. The race is heating up with multiple impressive overtakes happening back to back. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is rapidly advancing, moving up 3 positions to take the 10th place. Mist 149 is making strong progress, also overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th place. Jazz is closing in quickly, gaining 3 spots to secure the 12th position. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've missed having you here. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. This track always keeps us on the edge of our seats. Hopefully no crashes today, but these AI drivers can be unpredictable sometimes. Keep an eye on those fights for the top spots. Haha, looks like everyone is having fun guessing who's going to take the lead. Lucid's got a solid starting position. Maybe we'll see something exciting from them. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. JT has made a strong move, and is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is also climbing positions, moving up 4 places to sit in 6th. Jazz has gained 5 positions and is now in 7th. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes happening rapidly. Est4 and BJ is making impressive progress, moving up 4 positions to now be in 15th place. Elias X988 is climbing steadily, advancing 2 places to hold 2nd position. Lucid 505 is also rising, gaining 2 spots and now sitting in 3rd. Things are heating up at the front with Elias X988 and Lucid 505 close behind each other. Eminson has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 6th place. Elias X988 is closing the distance on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to secure 3rd position. Welcome back, Dabarakun. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some awesome car races. Congratulations on your win at Blackwood Rallycross Reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Big Chris Morris for winning the race. Great job out there. JT, awesome work on setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2009 Edge Concept Cuneo 4 or C Ultralights. Well done. Fun Yashel Gaming, you won the bet race. That means you can claim the 2019 Radical SR5 Ultralights. Nice one. And Komodo 3, you did the most overtakes today. That earns you the 2005 Radical SR3 Ultralights. Excellent effort. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Rough CTR3 is that it was built as a high-performance sports car based on the Porsche Cayman chassis, but with Rough's own modifications. It features an impressive twin-turbo, charged engine producing around 700 horsepower, making it one of the fastest and most powerful cars Rough has ever created. This car is known for its incredible speed and handling, earning it the nickname Yellowbird in some circles of car enthusiasts. It's a true masterpiece of engineering and racing prowess. Haha, it sounds like you all are having a good time. Always fun to see some clever moves and laughs in the chat. Let's keep an eye on those cars and see who takes the lead next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to start the race. Hey DJ Kachuk! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Just in time to watch these AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for a race at Goodwood. The Lucid driving the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GR. Sounds like it will be a very fast and agile car, especially since the Diablo GTR is known for its racing pedigree and lightweight design. On the other hand, Mr. Serious Guy in the 22 Cadillac Cian has a really sleek and futuristic look, but it might be a bit heavier and less nimble compared to the Lamborghini. Considering the car choices and their specifications, I think the Lamborghini Diablo GR has the edge when it comes to speed and handling on a track like Goodwood. It should be able to take sharp turns with ease and accelerate quickly out of corners. But hey, anything can happen with AI drivers, and sometimes surprises pop up. Who do you think will come out on top? Hey, Nasta Mikey. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Nirasol. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for this awesome race suggestion. The race just kicked off at the Goodwood track. TTV M Fontana 3 is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1969 Shelby GT 500.2. Exciting start, everyone! The race kicks off with Big Chris Morris taking an early lead, followed closely by M Fontana 3 in second place, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo in third. The top three drivers are already shaping up to be quite competitive. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has advanced to second place. DJ Kachuk has moved up to 5th place. Zero Scope has climbed 2 positions to take 6th place. Zero Scope and DJ Kachuk are battling closely for 5th position. Amin San and M Fontana 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Eliasix 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot, climbing into 12th place. The race is really heating up behind the leaders. Zero Scope is having a tough moment and has dropped back to the 18th position. DJ Kachuk is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots into the 3rd place. M Fontana 3 and Amin San are closely battling for 4th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Zero Scope is now closing insignificantly on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Amin San has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Eliasix 98 has also improved her position, moving up 1 spot, toppling 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Elias are locked in a tight battle for 5th place. Lucid is closing in on Maya, shaving about 140 seconds off the gap. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and moved up to 12th hole. Dabba Raccoon and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Maya is making moves and has just climbed 1 position to take 9th place. M Fontana 3 and Maya are dueling closely, fighting for the same spot. Eliasix 988 advances 1 position up to 7th place. Lucid also moves up 1 spot, now in 10th. Someone unnamed shifts forward one spot into 14th place. Mr. Serious Guy gains one position, moving up to 11. Renan also advances one place, now in 18th. Zero Scope improves 2 positions, and is now in 19th. Aminsan and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are locked in a close fight for second place. Renan is steadily closing the gap on Jazz, narrowing it by just over a second. Meanwhile, Laused 505 is gaining ground, and has moved up one position to take 20th place. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 12th place. Elias Ask is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to occupy the 4th position. Deborah Kuhn is also advancing, gaining 2 spots, and now holding the 6th place. Welcome back to the stream, Maybe. Glad to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Big Chris Morris on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Big Chris Morris for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job also goes to Lucid for winning the bet race. You guys really drove well today. And a big shout out to Mr. Serious Guy for making the most overtakes. You definitely kept things exciting. Remember, each of you can claim your awesome cars now. Well done, everyone. Haha, sounds like quite the roller coaster today. Some wins, some refunds, and plenty of laughs. An event could spice things up for sure. Maybe shake things up on the track. For now, let's see if Eresimet can bounce back in the next race. Hey everyone! Here's a fun fact about the Formula Rapid racing car class. These cars are known for their incredible speed and agility, kind of like the sleek sports cars you see on the road, but built specifically for racing. They often feature advanced aerodynamics and lightweight design to maximize performance. Plus, they can reach impressive speeds in just a few seconds, making them a favorite among racing enthusiasts. Isn't it amazing how technology has pushed racing to these new heights? Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so Make sure to get your selections in now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car race. Looks like everyone's getting ready for some exciting races. Could be a good day to see who comes out on top. Make sure to pick your car wisely, folks. Thanks for the info. Based on their stats, Junon has a slightly better win record, and a higher rank compared to Komodo 3. I think Junon might have the edge here. It will be interesting to see how the race plays out though. Anything can happen when the AI is involved. Looks like everyone's got some exciting racing plans. Always fun to see the different motorsports fans in the chat. For now, we're all about these AI cars tearing up Lasartha Retro, but I'd say NASCAR supercars could make a pretty awesome change of pace. Stay tuned and enjoy the race, folks. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Haha, sounds like someone's got plans for the after party. Keep an eye on those speeds, and maybe your request will come through. Meanwhile, enjoy the race, everyone. Thanks to TTV someone for requesting this race. The action is underway at Lasartha Retro Track. The pole sitter is Botit Boges in a 2019 Formula Rapide. Let's see how this race unfolds. The race kicks off with its Boges taking the early lead, closely followed by Lucid 500 and second place. Justin Gilk starts strong in third position. The top three are already setting the pace at the front. Mr. Serious Guy is surging forward, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 27th position. Blue side 5. 105 continues their climb, moving up 1 spot to take the lead in the race. A close contest is unfolding between its Boges and Lucid 505 for the top position, with battles happening right now. The racing AI is making some rapid moves here. Someone is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Lucid 5 and F5 is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to get to 25th position. M Fontana 3 is pushing forward as well, overtaking 4 cars to move into 26th. The field is really shifting around now. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining momentum, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 5th position. Gina Jones is climbing well, and has moved up 2 spots, now leading the race in the first place. Lucide 5, 105, and Gina Jones are closely contesting the top spot, pushing hard to gain the lead. YouTube is making a strong push, and is now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Miss 149 is also advancing rapidly, climbing to 9th position with 3 overtakes. Nasta Maiki continues their charge, moving up 4 spots into 10th place. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Looks like everyone's rallying for Gina and some hype for the one and only Mr. Serious Guy. This race is heating up. Strap in, everyone. Dabara Kun has dropped back quite a bit, now in 25th place. Lucide 505 is making a move, and has overtaken some cars to take the lead at the front. Its Boges and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 2nd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Its Boges has just overtaken for 2nd place, gaining a position. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving up, now in 3rd place. Justin Gux is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Its Boges is holding a narrow lead over Lucid 505 for 1st place. Gina Jones and Mr. Serious Guy are also close, fighting for 3rd position. Aussie Clutantitude has just overtaken 1 car to move up to 6th. The pack is tightly packed with no clear dominance yet. Its Boges and Lucide 505 are neck and neck at the front. Its Boges is just ahead, holding the lead. Gina Jones is climbing into 3rd place after overtaking a couple of racers. Aussie at Wool 1002 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3 dway. Lucide 505 has dropped 6 positions to 7th place. Its Boges has fallen 7 spots, now in 9th. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 positions to hold the lead in 1st place. Lucid 505 has stunning acceleration, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18. Naibe is also making strong progress, passing 3 cars to move into 20. Moo Tube has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Congratulations! Great job on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a special shout out to Junon for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2019 Formula Rapide. Great job, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the combined street cars racing class is that these cars often feature a mix of different vehicle types, blending the best features of sporty sedans, hatchbacks, and even some compact cars. This means they can be surprisingly versatile on the track, offering a balance of speed, agility, and everyday practicality. It's always exciting to see how these diverse vehicles compete against each other in such a dynamic class. Hey everyone, the clock is about to run out to choose your cars. Make sure to pick your favorite before time's up. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, old Manando. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Snow TPE. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1992 Cizeta Motor de 416T is known for its unique design and powerful engine, so it should be quite the performer on the track. On the other hand, the 1966 Ford Fairlane has that classic muscle car vibe, which can be surprisingly competitive in a race with the right AI tuning. Given the technical prowess of the Cizeta and its modern design, I think Ricky Bobby El Diablo might have a slight edge. But the Fairlane's raw horsepower could definitely shake things up if the AI driver can harness its potential effectively. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Thanks so much to TD, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race is underway at the iconic Goodwood track. We've got TTV Elias Sanity 8 starting on pole in a sleek 2005 Mercedes SLR McLaren. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race begins with Elias 98 taking an early lead. Dabber Raccoon is in second place, closely followed by Nairasol in third. The top three are already showing some separation from the rest of the field. Mist 149 is now in fifth place, moving up one position. Lucid has also gained one spot and is now in seventh place. Lucide 505 and Lucid are closely battling for seventh position, staying within a tight margin. missed 149, advances to 4th place, closing the gap to the top 3 racers. Big Chris Morris moves into 9th place just behind the top 10 team. Ship Roman climbs into 11th position, maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen has made a strong move, and is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Missed 149 and Nira Sol continue their close battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions and pushing each other hard. Big Chris Morris is climbing up the field, gaining 1 position and now in 8th place. Missed 149 is now in 3rd place, moving up from 4th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is also advanced 1 position into 4th place. Nira Sol and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are closely matched, fighting for that 4th spot with little space between them. Zero Scope is advancing to 5th place. Eliazesk is closing the gap to Lucid by 1.7 seconds. M. Fontana 3 has climbed to 11th position. Missed 149 is holding a narrow lead over Dabarakun for 2nd place. Zero Scope and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are trading positions closely around 4th place. Eliazesk and Lucid continue their tight duel for 7th place. Snow TPE is making a strong push and has moved up to 16th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing steadily, now in 17th position after overtaking 3 cars. Suzanne Greenberg is having a tough run, dropping 9 places down to 24th position. Missed 149 is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zero Scope is advancing 1 position and is now in 4th place. Eliasesk has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Eliazesk has moved up 1 position to 5. Old Menando is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is closing the distance to Shipraman, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Blueside 505 is making a strong move into 3rd place now. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing through the field, advancing to 4th position after overtaking 12 cars. Missed 149 is gaining on LESX 98, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. The race is heating up with these aggressive moves. Zero Scope is making a great move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Old Menando continues to climb up, also gaining 3 positions, and now in 6th. Big Chris Morris is following suit, moving past 3 cars to take 7th place. Jazz is gaining on M. Fontana 3, closing the gap by a full 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making progress, reducing the distance to Ship Roman by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Congratulations on your win. Well done in the race. Congratulations to LSS98 on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Amin-san for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 SSC Tuatara, a modern streetcar Audi. Also, fantastic effort on the most overtakes. So you can also take home the same 2019 SSC Tuatara. Ricky Bobby El Diablo, you won the bet race. You get to claim the 1992 Zizeta Morida FIS 16T, a true retro classic. Well done to all the drivers. That was quite a race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2019 McLaren 720S GT 3 looks like a strong contender. Its combination of speed, agility, and advanced aerodynamics should help it excel on the Long Beach circuit. Plus, with McLaren's reputation for precision engineering, I think it could navigate tight corners and long straights effectively. Of course, the driver's skill in our AI simulation will make the real difference, but overall, I have a good feeling about this one winning the race. Hey everyone, time is almost up to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the deadline so your favorite can race. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The Lexus RC FGT3 is known for its reliability and good handling, especially on tight corners like those at Long Beach. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Huracan GT3 is known for its incredible speed and aggressive driving qualities, but it can sometimes be a bit tricky to handle for sustainable consistency throughout the race. Considering the car's strengths, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge in outright speed and cornering potential. However, the Lexus's balance and stability could make it more consistent over the race distance. If I had to make a guess, I would lean towards Snow TPP, driving the Lamborghini for a possible win. But it could go either way, depending on how well each driver manages their car through tricky sections. Who do you think will come out on top? Thanks to TTV Lucid for requesting this race, everyone. It's just started at Long Beach with the GT3 class. GTV Rizaldi Adha is on pole driving a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. Enjoy the race. The race has just started with Rizaldi Adha taking the lead from the front row. Green, amber, red, yellow is right behind in second place, staying close to the leader. Chris Morris rounds out the top three, keeping a solid position in third early on. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one position to take the lead. Eliasisk also advanced one spot, now in fifth place. The race for 5 is tight between Mr. Serious Guy and Eliasisk. Both are jockeying closely, with little gap between them. Eliasisk is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach second place. Gilded Sarcophagi continues their charge, passing 6 cars to move into the 12th position. Nira Sol is also climbing through the field, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 16th. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take the 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Then he continues his charge, passing 2 more vehicles to move into 4th position. Komodo 3 is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 6 cars to settle into 5th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Komodo 3 with a 1.2 second reduction in the gap. Well, Eliasix 98 has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Gilded Zarkofai has moved up 1 spot, now in 10th. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on the other Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is rapidly closing in on Komodo 3, reducing their gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. There is a tight battle for 3rd place between Mr. Serious Guy and another racer with the same name. Lassip 505 is moving up to 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground and now holds the 3rd position. He's closing in on the racers ahead, making it a tight fight for that podium spot. Nira Sol is advancing smoothly and has moved up to 12 from a lower position. Nira Sol and Laussid 505 are within close proximity, battling for 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 3rd place, gaining a position. Komodo 3 is quickly closing the gap, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 7th place, making a strong advance. Gilded Sarcophagi is quickly closing the distance with Mist 149, now just a few car lengths apart. Nira Sol has shaved 1/30 seconds off the gap to LESS 98 and is gaining ground. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 place and is now in 16th position. Komodo 3 is threading closer to Mr. Serious Guy, chipping away nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to Mist 149, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Nira Sol is making moves, climbing up a spot to secure the 9th position. Komodo 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Nira Sol is closing the distance to Lucid, now only 3.7 seconds apart. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to LESX 98, with the gap down to 4 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Big Chris Morris on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, huge shout out for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 2019 Lexus RCF GT3. And Gilded Sarcophagi. Great job on the most overtakes. You've also earned a shiny new 2019 Lexus RCF G3T3. Well done to all of you. Sure, Nancy and Zalandi. Did you know that the Chicago Street Circuit track is designed specifically to showcase the city's unique skyline and urban landscape? It's a street circuit that winds through downtown Chicago, giving drivers a thrilling mix of tight corners and high-speed straights, right alongside some of the most iconic buildings in the city. It really makes for an exciting race environment. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that time is almost up to pick your favorite car. Make sure to cast your vote now before it's too late. Can't wait to see which car takes the top spot. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. It's awesome to have you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow! This is quite the unusual race with those big trucks on the Chicago street circuit. Both are powerful vehicles, but their size and handling might make it interesting. The Dodge Ram generally has a bit more street-friendly performance, so LIS X98 might have the edge with that. But anything can happen in AI racing, especially with their driving styles and track conditions. I'm excited to see who comes out on top. Thanks to TTV Funny Shell Gaming for requesting this race. It's starting now at the Chicago Street Circuit. The NASCAR Trucks class is racing with Diaski Eliasik on pole, driving a 2011 Dodge Ram. Stay tuned and enjoy the action. The race begins with Elias X98 taking the lead right from the start. Nasta Mikey has moved into second place, closely followed by Funia Shell Gaming in third. The top three are already showing some separation as they speed ahead. Eliasix has gained one position and is now in third place. Big Chris Morris also moves up one spot, now in fifth place. Lucid 505 has climbed 2 spots, now sitting in 6th position. Aminsan and Mr. Serious Gaia are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Lucide 505 has gained one position, now sitting in 11th place. Aminsan and Lucide 505 are fighting closely for 10th place, staying neck and neck. Aminsan is advancing one spot to take the 8th place. Aminsan and Zero Scope are currently locked in a close fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, Lucide 505 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for the 10th position. Big Chris Morris is storming to the front, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Lucid 505 has also made impressive progress, moving up 3 spots to take third place. Nearasol is climbing quickly as well, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th position. Nearasol has made a strong move, and is now in first place. Zero Scope has also advanced keenly into 2nd position, after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast as well, overtaking 7 cars to sit in 3rd place. The race remains highly dynamic with these rapid position changes. Snow TPE is making a strong push and has moved up to 4th place after passing 6 cars. Elias X98 is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 5th position. Nasta Mikey is following closely behind, climbing 6 positions to 6th place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up with multiple drivers making significant gains. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Funny Shell Gaming is right behind, also gaining 5 positions to take 5th. Big Chris Morris is following closely, climbing up 5 spots to 6th. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes happening rapidly. Lucid 505 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take 4th position. Mist 149 is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 5th place. Amundsen is gaining ground fast, passing 5 cars and now holding 6th position. The race dynamics are heating up with these impressive moves. Lucid is making a strong push, now in 7th place after passing 5 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing fast, having overtaken 6 competitors and settling into 8th place. Eliasix98 is advancing as well, moving up 5 positions to reach 10th place. Eliasix98 is rapidly climbing the field, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to the 8th position. Snow TPA is also making progress, moving up 2 spots into 9th place. The action is heating up as drivers jostle for position. Eliasix is falling back quite a bit, now in 21st place. Nasty Mikey is climbing steadily and has moved up to 10th. Mr. Serious Guy is making good progress, now in 11th place after gaining 2 positions. Blueside 505 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 12th position. Jazz is also advancing swiftly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Eliasix98 is climbing fast as well, gaining 3 positions to land in 15th. Todd Gardner is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars and climbing to 12th place. Komodo 3 is also advancing rapidly, passing 5 cars to reach 13th position. Eliasix is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 17th place. Eliasix is making a strong push and has climbed up to 12th position after overtaking 5 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing rapidly, moving into 13th place by overtaking 5 competitors. Chip Roman is not far behind, moving up to 14th position, also with 5 successful overtakes. The race is heating up with multiple drivers gaining ground quickly. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Hey everyone, it's still anyone's race. Jazz and Eliasix98 seem pretty eager for the finish, but there's plenty of action left to watch. Keep your eyes on those cars and let's see how it all pans out. Congratulations to Nirasol on winning the race. Great work out there. A big shout out to Snow TPA for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2011 Dodge Ram NASCAR trucks. Elias98. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, and earning the 2011 Dodge Ram NASCAR trucks as well. And Lucid, you really went for it with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado NASCAR trucks. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This has been so much fun to watch. Did you know that the 2013 Caterham 620R is one of the most powerful and lightweight models from Caterham? It features a supercharged 2-liter engine that produces around 310 horsepower, making it incredibly fast for its size. This car is all about pure driving enjoyment, with a focus on agility and fun on twisty roads or racetracks. It's like a go-kart for adults. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car competition. Hey Janik. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is quite a contrast between the two drivers. Mr. Serious Guy has a lot more experience with 196 races under their belt, even though their win rate is around 5%. They're ranked much higher at 41, which suggests they have consistent performances. On the other hand, Mark the D5er has only competed once, but hasn't secured a win yet. Their ranking, at 589, indicates they're still working to climb up the ranks. Given the experience and higher ranking of Mr. Serious Guy, I would lean towards them having the edge in this race. But of course, racing can be unpredictable, and sometimes a newer driver can surprise us. What do you think? Welcome back, Electric Murray. Glad to see you join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for requesting this race. The action's just kicking off at Twin Ring Motegi, Oval J GTC. Tractor. Starting on pole is Botno Gravy Live in a 2013 Caterham 620R. Buckle up, everyone. The race kicks off with McGravelive taking the lead from the start, holding a slight advantage. Aminson is right behind in second place, closely contesting for the top spot. Jason Sandwich is in third, racing strongly and looking to make moves soon. Nasta Mikey and Lucid 105 are locked in a close fight for 5th place, swapping positions as they push hard. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position, now moving into the 10th place. Komodo 3 and Rizaldi Adha are neck and neck for 12th place, trading small moves. Lucid and Nasta Mikey are nose to tail for 6th place. Komodo 3 advances 1 position to 12th. Komodo 3 and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 11th place. Lucid and Nasta Mikey are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Rizaldia Ada is advancing 1 position, now in 12th. Yannick PQC and Rowdy Sarov continue their intense duel for 14th position. Lucid 505 is now in 4th place after moving up 1 position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has also gained 1 spot, now in 22nd place. The battle between Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Lucid 505 for 21st place is intensifying, with both races closely contesting that position. Gilded Sarcophagy is driving a 2013 Caterham 620R and is currently in 16th place. They have a fastest lap time of 52.436 seconds. The race seems competitive, but they are slightly slower than the leaders at this point. Nasty Mikey is advancing 1 position and now sits in 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has also gained 1 spot and is now in 21st position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Indianapolis Superspeedway is that it has 4 turns, all banked at 24 degrees, making it one of the fastest racetracks in the world. It's known for its high speeds and exciting racing action. Plus, it's home to the famous Indianapolis 500, which is one of the oldest and most prestigious car races in the world. Welcome back, Okibinanity. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for another exciting race today. Looks like everyone's pumped up. Let's see which car turns out to be the favorite today. Are we feeling a good underdog or going all in on the favorites? Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Paula Costanin. So glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI racing happening right now, so get ready for some intense competition. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Sisypher. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey, everyone. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, feel free to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. Just jump right in and enjoy the race action together. Hey Gary Z and Picastat. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just chip it in chat. Once you do that, type !requests and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions. So go ahead and get those requests in. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during a race. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram so you can check out and share your favorites. If you want to see the latest uploads, just type Instagram in chat and the bot will reply with the link. Don't forget to capture those exciting moments. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, each car you overtake gives you extra points. That means starting at the very front isn't always the best strategy because you might miss out on some of those valuable overtakes. Sometimes it's more exciting and rewarding to start further back and work your way through the field. So, don't be surprised if watching a car start in the middle or at the back ends up with a higher score by the end. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car you guys decide to root for. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The 2013 Nissan Altima is known for its handling and efficiency, but it's not typically a high-performance racing car. On the other hand, the 2007 Holden Commodore Volt E has a more powerful engine and a design that leans towards racing capabilities, especially on a superspeedway like Indianapolis. Given the car choices, I think Mr. Serious Guy in the Holden Commodore might have a slight edge because of its more aggressive build and power. But of course, AI can surprise us sometimes with clever strategies. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Thanks so much to TTV Someone for the race request. The race is just starting at Indianapolis Superspeedway. We've got DTV Lucid on pole, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see some exciting racing. Big Chris Morris is beginning their first lap, and is currently gaining speed. Senior 1304 is also on a fresh lap, closing in on the track. Danny Drexler 613 just started their initial timed lap. Each driver is positioning for an early competitive run. Rafael is pushing hard and heading into the first corner. Hinkle McCringleberry and TTV Issy are also launching their laps now, closing in on the initial sections of the track. Kekisa. Damien Towson. 304 has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time 54.237 seconds, gaining 2 positions and improving their previous best by 1.3 seconds. Sisypher is now on their initial timed lap. Todd R. Gardner and Amy are also starting their first timed laps. Sisypher maintains the lead in first place with a lap of 54.130 seconds, making a small but consistent improvement. Danny Drexler 613 has climbed 8 positions to second place with a strong lap time of 54.212 seconds, showing a significant 2-second improvement. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and TTV Gila Douche have just begun their first laps, so their positions remain to be seen. Koki Benignity has successfully taken the lead, moving up 17 positions with a lap time of 53.557 seconds. They have improved their previous best by 3.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and myself have also advanced 9 places to take second position, clocking in at 53.664 seconds, with a 1.1 second improvement. Gilded Sarcophagy is just starting their first timed lap, so we'll see how they perform shortly. Alright everyone, we've got 10 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to review those racing lines and get comfortable with the track. It's your last chance to fine-tune those settings before the real action starts. Who do you think is looking fastest right now? Nearsol has taken the lead, now in first place with a time of 0:53.513 and a significant move up from behind. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to third place with a lap time of 0:53.56, also improving their pace. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and TTV Guy Ledouche have both gained 4 positions, now sharing fourth place with a lap time of 0:53.66. The race is heating up with these strategic moves. Bunny Shelgame is making a strong push, now in 9th place after climbing 13 positions with a lap time of 53.94 seconds. Zeroscope has also gained 5 positions, now in the 27th spot with a lap of 54.544 seconds. The unnamed driver has moved up 5 places to 32nd position with a lap of 54.723 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Electric Murray advances to the 8th position, completing their latest lap in 54.27 seconds, and gaining half a second on their previous time. Someone I won't name has moved into the 20th place, with a lap time of 54.332 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Lasted 505 climbs to the 30th position, finishing their lap in 54.561 seconds, with an improvement of 0.2 seconds. Zeroscope has made a big climb, now in the 10th place. They've improved their lap time to 53.967 seconds, gaining almost a full second and a half from their previous best. Nonstop Mikey has gained 8 positions and is now in 16th place. Their latest lap time is 54.81 seconds, which is an improvement of 0.2 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. This is a great chance to see how those cars are handling, and maybe spot a few strategies for the upcoming race. Make sure your favorite cars are ready to go and get any last minute observations in. I'll be here keeping an eye on the action. Let's enjoy these last few moments before the real racing begins. Missed 149 and Organic Meatbag are making strong progress, reaching the 21st and 22nd positions respectively, both improving their lap times and closing the gap. Lucid has also climbed 9 spots now at 22nd position, with a slightly faster lap, closing in on Mist and Meatbag. Meanwhile, Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo and TTVA Playboy Fenty have moved up 6 positions to round out the 28th spot, both improving their lap times by a solid margin. Nonstop Mikey has moved up 5 positions to 11, and set a lap time of 54.006 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Holocostamine has improved their lap time to 54.888 seconds, gaining 0.4 seconds. Elias X988 has gained 15 positions up to the 15th spot with a lap time of 54.065 seconds, improving by 0.4 of a second. Holocostamine also improved their lap time to 54.760 seconds, which is 1/100th of a second faster than their previous best. Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo and TTVA Playboy Fenty have moved up 9 positions to now be in the 20th place. They completed their latest lap in 54.224 seconds, which is an improvement of 0.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi and TTV Wizard for Hire also improved their lap time, recording a 55.19 second lap, which is 0.1 seconds faster than their previous time. Ingo McCringleberry and TT Biasi have made a remarkable jump to the top position, taking the lead with a fast lap of 0:53.493. They gained 27 positions with a significant improvement of 0.9 seconds. Big Chris Morris moved up 5 places to the 25th spot, clocking in at 0:54.292, showing a small but steady gain of 0.1 seconds. Iliasix988 has gained 8 places, and now sits in 8th position, with a lap time of 53.731 seconds, improving by 0.3 seconds. Amundsen and Hülkenberg have moved up 2 spots to 15, with a lap of 54.026 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Someone has climbed 5 positions to 23 with a lap of 54.261 seconds, also improving slightly. Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Playboy Fendi have made a big jump up to 3rd place, improving their lap time to 53.521 seconds, and gaining 18 positions. Iliasix988 has also moved up a few spots to 13, with a lap of 53.966 seconds, just a slight improvement. The race is heating up as drivers continue to shift positions. Pika Stapt has made a significant climb to the front, now in first place. They completed their latest lap in 54.475 seconds, which is their best so far, improving by 0.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is just beginning their first timed lap. Anand San and Rukembo Kim have also started their initial hot laps. The track is lively with these new begins. Sisypher has taken the lead, with a lap time of 54.2121 seconds, climbing 12 places. Tata Gardner and I have moved up one position, now sitting in 5th place with a time of 54.494 seconds, slightly better than before. Mark Stead and Phoebe just began their first timed lap, so we'll see how they perform shortly. Rizaldi Adha has improved their lap time to 54.122 seconds and moved into 2nd place. Danny Drexler 613 has gained a significant number of positions to land in 4th, with a 54.264 second lap, improving by 1.6 seconds. Eliasix 98 just started their first timed lap, so no position change yet. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the qualifying session, everyone. This is when the drivers really push to get the best lap time before the race starts. Keep an eye on those timers, and see if any of our AI cars can snag a top spot before qualifying ends. It's always exciting to see who can squeeze out that last bit of speed. Mirasol has made a fantastic move to the front of the field, now in first place. They clocked a lap time of 0:53.467, which is a solid improvement of 1.8 seconds. Eliasix 98 is just beginning their first timed lap, so we'll see how they settle into the race. Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Playboy Fenty have also started their initial laps. The race is heating up as drivers begin setting their pace. Big Chris Morris has made a strong move up to 8th place with a lap time of 54.153 seconds, showing an improvement of 0.3 seconds. Eliasix has advanced to 12th position with a lap of 54.321 seconds, and improved their time by 0.5 seconds. Vanya Shelgin has climbed to 16th place with a 54.383 seconds lap, improving by 0.1 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy are now in 14th place after climbing 12 positions, with a lap time of 54.361 seconds. They improved their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy moved up 2 spots to 36th place, with a lap of 55.511 seconds, showing a solid improvement of 0.9 seconds. has made a strong move up to 8th place with a lap time of 54.15 seconds, gaining 6 positions and improving their previous time. Saining 1,304 has climbed impressively to 12th place, moving up 26 spots with a debut lap of 54.278 seconds and a significant improvement of 1.5 seconds. Cookie Beninity is not far behind, advancing 24 places to 13th with a lap of 54.279 seconds, also improving their time by 1.3 seconds. Koki Beninity advances to 10th place with a lap time of 54.211 seconds, gaining 3 positions and improving by 0.1 second. Jazz climbs 4 spots to 31 with a time of 54.726 seconds, making a notable improvement of half a second. Master Mikey moves up 2 positions to 35, recording a lap of 55.096 seconds and shaving off 0.3 seconds from their previous best. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is the perfect time to see some final pushes from the cars. Who do you think will top the board and claim pole position? Keep an eye on those fast laps coming in now. Blue side 5 is now in 8th place after moving up 14 spots with a lap time of 54.153 seconds, gaining 0.3 seconds on their previous best. Master Mikey has advanced 24 positions to 11, recording a lap time of 54.119 seconds and improving by 0.9 seconds. Jazz has climbed 9 places to 22nd position with a lap of 54.382 seconds and a 0.3 second improvement. Master Mikey has advanced 10 positions to take the lead with a lap time of 53.210 seconds, showing a solid improvement of 1 second. Kikastap has gained 25 places up to 2nd position, clocking in at 53.361 seconds and improving by over a second as well. Gina Jones and TTV Nolga 77 have both improved their fastest laps, recording 53.746 seconds, making them slightly faster than their previous attempts. Lucid has made a strong move, climbing from lower positions to 16th place with a lap time of 53.73 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Lucide 505 is now in 8th place with a lap time of 53.952 seconds, gaining 2 positions and increasing speed slightly. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has advanced 19 places to 9th, posting a lap of 54.005 seconds and boosting his pace by 0.4 seconds. Hey, green, amber, red, yellow. Bobby Ricky seems to be plugging along in the middle of the pack. Still plenty of time for a move up. Missed 149 and Organic Meat Bag have made a significant jump up to 4th place with a lap time of 53.604 seconds. They improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Elias X988 has surged to the lead, moving up 4 spots to 1st place with a lap time of 52.975 seconds. They've improved their previous best by 0.6 seconds. Jazz has made a significant jump up to the 7th place, gaining 20 positions. They completed the lap in 53.695 seconds, improving their previous best by 0.7 seconds. Electric Murray has gained 5 places and is now in 31st position. They completed their current lap in 54.45 seconds, improving their previous best by 0.2 seconds. Raphael has gained 8 positions and is now 8th. They posted a lap time of 53.703 seconds, improving by half a second. Rizaldia Adha moved up 1 spot to 13th, with a lap of 54.061 seconds, gaining a 10th in time. Komodo, Freak, and Shadow Army both improved their laps to 55.503 seconds, cutting over half a second off their previous times. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 10th position. Mist 149 and Organic Meatbag continue their climb, each moving up 1 spot to hold the 4th place. Mist 149, Organic Meatbag, and PT Custaft are closely contesting for 3rd place, showing a tight battle among them. Komodo Freak and Shadow Army are maneuvering aggressively, each overtaking 3 cars to reach the 41st place. Nasty Mikey continues their climb, moving up 1 position to take the lead. Nira Sol also advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Elias Serenity 8 and Master Mikey are closely matched at the front, battling intensely for the lead. Near Soul has gained a position moving up to 3rd place. Jazz continues to climb through the field, now in 5th place. The fight for the top spots remains very exciting. Eliasix 98 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to claim the lead. Nonstop Racing and Elias X98 are closely competing for first place, trading positions on the track. Meanwhile, Pika Stapt and Mirasol are locked in a tight duel for third position, staying close behind the front runners. Nonstop Mikey is now in the lead, taking the first place. Pika Stapt has moved into third position. Lucid has advanced to fifth place. The race is tightening up at the front. Sonia Shell Gaming is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Mist 149 and Organic Meatbag are both advancing, with Mist 149 moving up one spot into 6th place. Jazz and Mist 149 are tightly engaged in a battle for 6th position. Mirasol has advanced one position and is now in third place. Pika Stapt and Mirasol are closely contesting the third spot. Jazz has also gained one position and is now in sixth place. Paceo Stapt has advanced 2 positions to secure second place. Elias X98 and PC Stapt are closely contesting for the second spot. Lucide 505 is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Gina Jones and TTV Nalga 77 and Jazz are closely matched for 7th place, neck and neck. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move, and has gained 1 position to be in 9th. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy and Gina Jones are engaged in a tight battle for 8th place. Welcome back, Shandian11. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 6th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 2nd position. The battle for first is intense, as Elias 98 and Nonstop Mikey are closely contesting for top position. Both are pushing hard, keeping the excitement high. Elias X98 is making a strong move forward, and has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Lucide 505 has gained 2 spots, and is closing in on the top 5, currently in 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Lucid are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, with both racers pushing hard to gain an advantage. The pack is tightening up at the front. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and TTV, Naga 77, have also moved up to 7th place. The 3 racers are closely packed, fighting for the 6th position. Keep an eye on their moves as they navigate the track. Koki Binati and Jazz are closely fighting for 9th place now. Rafael has gained 1 position, and is moving up to 12th. Rafael and Mist 149 are locked in a tight duel for 11th position. Gina Jones and DTV, Nolga 77, are closely contesting the 6th place, with intense racing. Jazz has moved up one position to secure 8th place. Jazz is now challenging Gina Jones for 7th place, creating a tight duel between the two racers. Jazz is now in 7th place after overtaking another driver. Gina Jones, TTB, Knalga 77, and Jazz are closely contesting for 7th position with little gap between them. Eliasix 98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place, engaging in a close fight with Iarfiel for 11th spot. Looks like the tension is high with that not-so-great turn. These AI drivers really keep us on the edge of our seats. Who's rooting for a comeback? Jazz is now in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Only 1 spot. Cocky Benanity has moved up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Behind them, Cocky Benignity and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 8th place, maintaining a tight battle. Cocky Benignity has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7 involves Cocky Benignity and Mr. Serious Guy, with both racers closely contesting that spot. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Cocky Benignity advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Jazz and Cocky Benignity remain close in their fight for 6th position. Gina Jones and DTV, Nalga 77 inch forward, both moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lucite 505 has gained 1 position moving into the top 4. Lucite 505 and Picostat are closing in on each other for 3rd place. Race is getting tight. Gina Jones and DT Bay Nolga 7077 have both moved up 1 spot each, now occupying 7th and 8th positions respectively. Lucide 505 is advancing 1 spot to seat in 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing 2 positions, now holding the 8th place. Jazz and Mr. Serious Guy are closely contesting for 8th place, staying within a tight range. Mirasol has advanced to 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Cocky Binanity and Picostat are currently locked in a close duel for 5th place. Lucid and Jazz are also battling closely for 9th position. Cocky Binanity has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Tingen 1304 and the RFL continue their close duel for 12th place. Rizal de Adha is climbing 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Cocky Benanity has advanced 1 spot, now in 4th place. Rafael is moving up to 11th position. Mist 149 and Organic Meatbag are both climbing to 13th place. Hikiostat has made a strong move to second place, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing fast, climbing 4 positions to secure 4th place. Lucid is on the move too, overtaking 5 cars and now sitting in 5th position. The race is heating up with multiple drivers making significant gains. Lucid has made a strong move, now leading the race in 1st place. Playboy Cardi and TTV Wizard for Hire are also advancing rapidly, having overtaken 33 cars to reach 2nd place. Eliasas is climbing through the field as well, passing 15 cars to secure 3rd position. The race dynamics are tightening up at the front. Funya Shell Gaming is making a strong charge at the front, moving past 7 cars to reach the lead. IRFL is also climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to take the 2nd position. Gilded Sarkophagi is on a remarkable move, overtaking 18 cars to secure 3rd place in the race. Komodo 3 and Shadow Army have made a strong move, now in the 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making progress, climbing 6 spots to take the 13th position. Big Chris Morris is surging forward, overtaking 7 vehicles to move into 14th place. It looks like everyone's timing their pit stops pretty close. That can shake things up a lot. This race is getting exciting. Paulo Costa is advancing rapidly, overtaking 5 cars, and now in 23rd position. Amundsen and Nukan Bakken are also making quick progress, each overtaking 6 cars to reach 24th position. Lussi 505 is on the charge as well, passing 9 cars and moving up to 25th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers gaining ground. Airafe advances, 1 spot to take the lead as he crosses the halfway point. Kogi Beninity also moves up 1 position, claiming 3rd place. Electric Murray and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 8th place, their battle heating up on this lap. Ingoma Kringleberry and TTV Isu are gaining ground, moving up 1 place to take the 9th position. They are now closely contesting with the one and only Mr. Serious Guy for 8th place. Meanwhile, Electric Marie and Ingoma Kringleberry are also fighting hard for 9th position, staying close behind. Kingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy are making moves, both advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Electric Mary and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Rizaldia Ada and Electric Mary are also battling closely for 10th position. Electric Marie has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap to Komodo 3, reducing it by 1 second. Electric Murray is now catching up to Nivy with the gap decreasing by 1.6 seconds, and is right on their tail. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place into 9th position, and is quickly closing the distance to Komodo 3, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up at the front and mid-pack. Lucite 505 advances up one spot, now in 26th place. They are closely contesting with Nastamayaki, the 25th position. Meanwhile, Danny Drexler 6613 moves up into 27th place. Electric Mare and Niva are closely contesting for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy are both moving up one position, now challenging for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Ingle McCringleberry are engaging in a tight fight just behind them for P9. Sizifer is getting closer to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one position to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy are both climbing one spot each, now placing 8th and 9th respectively. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo TTV, Guy Ladouche, and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely contesting for the 4th position. Rizaldi Ada is advancing to 9th place. Zero Scope and Lacid 505 are engaged in a tight fight for 29th position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TT Guy Ladouche are closing in on each other as they battle for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also within striking distance, looking to join that fight. Meanwhile, Ingle McCringleberry has overtaken TTV Issy and is now in 7th place, moving up the field. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced one position, now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Iliasix 988 is climbing up to 30th position. Big Chris Morris has gained one position, moving into 11th place. The race is getting tight between Mr. Serious Guy and Big Chris Morris for the 11th spot. Rizaldi Adha and Komodo 3 are engaged in a close fight for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a move, climbing up to 8th place. Big Chris Morris is also gaining ground, moving into 10th position. Max Said Friday and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 12th place, battling wheel to wheel. Max Aderfa has gained a position and is now in 12th place. He is closing in on Naive. Both are battling for 11th place. Meanwhile, Nasser Maiki and Paulo Costanin are closely contesting for 24th position, staying very competitive. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Guy Ladouche are each moving up one position, now occupying the 4th and 5th places respectively. Rizaldi Adha and Hingle Milkringoberry are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Mark's VTTV has advanced one spot to move into the 11th position. Rizali Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place, with just a car length between them. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained one position, now holding 12th place. The unnamed racer is closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, shaving off 1 second from their time. Rizaldi Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are now nose to tail for 7th place, racing tightly through the next few corners. The unnamed driver and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for the 14th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Nira Sol is making a strong push, chopping down the gap to Komodo 3 by 1.1 seconds over the last lap. Nira Sol is really closing the gap on Komodo 3, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. They are locked in a close fight for 18th place with just a small distance between them. Someone moving up 2 positions to 13th is making a steady climb through the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 3rd place. TTV Issy is closing fast behind, also overtaking 4 cars and now in a competitive position. Rizaldi Adha is advancing smoothly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Meanwhile, Vickers Morris is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 7th position. The race is heating up with multiple drivers climbing through the pack. Vickers Morris is making a strong surge, and has moved up to the 4th position after overtaking 3 cars. Mike Sadev continues to climb through the field, overtaking 6 cars to reach 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also on the move, overtaking 9 cars to now be in 6th position. The race is definitely heating up as these drivers push forward. Komodo 3 and Shadow Army are gaining on Gary Z with a 7.4 second reduction in gap boarding. Nasty Mikey has overtaken 3 cars and moved up to 14th position. Gossip 505 has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 26th place. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong rush through the field, overtaking 9 cars to climb into 2nd place. Cezifer is also advancing rapidly, passing 11 cars to reach 4th position. Meanwhile, Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and TTV Guy Ladouche are both climbing up quickly, each overtaking 11 cars to move into 5th place. Electric Mary is making a big push, passing 24 cars to move into 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 24 cars and now in 10th position. Someone unnamed is climbing through the field, overtaking 24 cars to secure 11th place. Ingle Mekringleberry and TTV Issy are making a strong push, moving up to the 18th position by overtaking 3 cars. Komodo Peak and Shadow Army are also advancing rapidly, climbing 9 places to sit in 19th. Meanwhile, Mark's 8AB Fiber is making an impressive charge, overtaking 11 cars to take 20th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on someone I won't name rapidly, and has reduced it by 6.2 seconds. Someone I won't name is advancing through the field by climbing 2 positions to secure 9th place. Gina Jones and DTV, Nolga 77, are each moving up 1 spot, now sharing 11th place. Koki Benanity is gaining on Funniest Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Big Chris Morris has advanced 2 positions to now be in the 16th place. Max Adeg Fever has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 19th position. Mist 149 is holding a slight lead over Organic Meatbag and Loused 505 in the fight for 28th place. The trio is closely packed with little room for error. Meanwhile, Picastap has a narrow advantage over Elias X98 as they race for 35th, maintaining a tight gap between them. Leroy Cardi and TTV Wizard for Hire are rapidly gaining on Lost 505. The gap is down by 5.30 seconds. Max Gadibkai is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting it by 1.1 seconds. Jazz and Paula Kostanen are engaged in a close duel for the 23rd position. Funny Shell Gaming is now just a little over a second behind ARFAL. Gina Jones and DTV Noga 77 are catching up quickly on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, narrowing the distance by about a second. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on 9th, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced 1 position and is now in 17th place. Max David Clevo is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by 1.1 seconds. Gary Z has moved up to 20th place. Mirasol is advancing 1 position, now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy each move up 1 spot, now both in 17th place. Jazz also moves ahead 1 position, now in 22nd place. Todd R. Gardner and Amy are advancing 1 position, now in 12th place. The Serious Driver is reducing the gap to Naibi by 1.1 seconds, closing in quickly. Nasta Maiki moves up 1 position to 23rd. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagy, closing the gap by 1 second. Noxa VTV and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for the 18th position. Paula Costanine is advancing 1 place, moving up to 23rd. Ingo McCringleberry, TTV Issy, and Big Chris Morris are now nose to tail for the 16th position. Max Aya has gained one spot and is now in 17th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gary Z continue their close duel for 20th place. Mr. Serious Guy advances one position to move into 14th place. Naiba and Sirarimbot are locked in a close fight for the same position. Gary Z climbs one spot, now in 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry, TTV Issy, and Big Chris Morris are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Result Data has gained one position to move into 20th place. Elias X98 is also climbing up one spot, now reaching 24. Elias X98 has gained two positions and is now in 22nd place. Master Mikey and Elias X98 are battling closely for that same spot. Lucid is advancing one place and now holds the 30th position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Mirasol, cutting the gap by 1 second. Master Mikey has moved up one position to take 22nd place. The battle for 21st place is heating up between Master Mikey and Mr. Serious Guy. They are fighting closely. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Naibe, closing the gap by 1 full seconds. Master Mikey is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to sit in 21st position. Elias 98 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 22nd place, battling wheel to wheel. Big Chris Morris advances one position, moving into 15th place. Elias X98 also climbs one spot into 22nd position. Holocaustamine and Jazz are closely contesting for 24th place, staying within a small gap. Mira Sol and Tara Gardner are going side by side for the 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Elias X98 are closely contesting for the 22nd spot. Holocaustamine is inching forward, gaining one position to now sit in 24th. Rosalia Adha is advancing 2 places to grab 5th position. Someone is climbing one spot to reach 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and TT Biasi are each moving up one position to occupy 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Someone is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Amy are reducing the distance to Gina Jones by 3.2 seconds, closing in swiftly. Todd Gardner has advanced to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy also moved up 3 positions, now claiming the 9th spot. Nerisol is climbing fast, pushing up 3 places to 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy are both charging through the field, each gaining 3 spots to settle into 13th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Guigouche are both charging through the field, each passing 3 drivers to reach 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to move into 7th position. Meanwhile, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy has gained 4 positions as well, now sitting in 8th. The race dynamics are heating up with these quick moves. Naiba and Sirarimbot are making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nasty Mikey is also climbing fast, moving up 8 positions to 11th place. LES698 is gaining ground as well, overtaking 8 cars to sit in 12th position. The race is heating up with multiple drivers advancing quickly. Electric Mary is now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones and TTV August 77 are both advancing rapidly, each moving up 9 positions. Anya Shell Gaming is closing the gap with ARFA, narrowing it by 2.3 seconds. The unnamed racer is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to reach the 10th position. Gina Jones and TTV Nogas 77 are also advancing rapidly, maneuvering past 18 cars to sit in 11th place. Meanwhile, Mist 149 and Organic Meatbag are gaining ground, each overtaking 4 cars to be in 12th position. The battle is intensifying at the midfield. Big Chris Morris is making a strong move, passing 18 cars to reach the 12th position. Gary Z is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 18 cars to sit in the 13th spot. Max Valley Day 5 is closing in fast, overtaking 18 cars to take the 14th place. The field is tight, and the overtakes are intense. Maybe taking a break helps your luck, Gabe. Sometimes a little distance from the screen is all you need to come back and crush it. Keep an eye on those cars. Who knows what's next? Big Chris Morris is cutting into Mr. Serious Guy's lead, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Lasted 505 is advancing rapidly, overtaking 8 cars to reach the 8th and 28th position. Mist 149 and Organic Meatbag are making strong progress, each passing 6 cars to settle into the 9th and 29th positions. Hingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy are advancing, now sharing 22nd place. Nasta Mikey and Ilias X98 are engaged in a close duel for 26th position. Lucide 505 is climbing up to 34th place. Hingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy are climbing to 21st position. Nastamaiki has moved up to 26th place. Pisostap advances to 34th position. Mirasol advances one position to take 17th place. Pisostap and Playboy Cardia are now nose-to-tail fighting for 33rd place. Pisostap and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for the 33rd position. Ilyazesk and Lucide 505 are also neck and neck, battling for the 35th spot. '33 now belongs to Pisostap as they gain a position. Ilyazesk has also improved their standing, moving up to take the 35th spot. Nastamaiki and Polokostamine are closely contesting for the 25th position. Lucide 505 has gained one spot and is now in 35th place. Ilyazesk and Lucide 505 are currently engaged in a tight battle for the 35th position. Nastamaiki advancing to 25 position. Playboy Cardi and TTV Wizard for Hire are both climbing to 33 position. Lucide 505 and Pisostap are engaged in a close fight for 34 position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for 15th place. Nastamaiki is advancing one position to take 24. Komodo 3, Shadow Army, and Nastamaiki are engaged in a tight contest around the 24th position. Pokebanity and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for second place, with both racers pushing hard. Rizaldia Adha and Marxi D5 continue their battle for 14th position, staying within a small margin. Nastamaiki is gaining on Naibi quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Kokibanenity has gained one position, and now holds second place. Zalt Adha has moved up one spot to 14. Rizald Adha and Gary Z are closely contesting for 13th place, staying within a tight margin. Pisostap is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 33rd place. Fania Shell Gaming and Koki Baninti are locked in a close duel for second place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The race remains intense with battles happening all around. Fania Shell Gaming has moved up one spot to take second position. Miss 149 and Organic Meatbag are closing the gap to Komodo 3, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Ilyazesk has moved up one place to occupy the 34th position. Ilyazesk and Pisostap are engaged in a close fight for the 33rd position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has dropped back to 21st place. struggling to maintain pace. Cookie Benenity continues to climb, now in second place, gaining 1 position. Sisypha also advances 1 spot, moving into 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 31st place after falling back 9 positions. Gildurk Sarcophagi continues its climb, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now holding 6th place. Electric Mary is rapidly catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo and has cut the gap by 5.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is having a tough time, dropping back 8 positions to in 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also facing difficulties, falling 8 positions to 38. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions to move into 4th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. A driver, whose name I won't mention, has also advanced 1 position to 8th place. Gina Jones and TTV, Naga 77, are making a swift move towards Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the distance by 11.7 seconds. Kanye Sheldon has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Someone I won't name is gaining on Electric Mary, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone I won't name is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Giladouche are also climbing fast, each gaining 3 positions to sit in 6th. Amansan and Mukembakam are each advancing 1 spot, now sitting in 15th. Rizaldi Adha is showing great pace. They're overtaking 3 cars and now in 10th position. Mirasol is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 11th place. Amansan and Mukembakam are making a strong move as well, both overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. The race is heating up with these rapid advances. Electric Mary is rapidly closing the gap on someone I won't name, now only 9.6 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry and TTV Issy are making strong progress, overtaking 5 cars each to reach 8th and 9th places. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving forward quickly, crossing 5 cars to take 10th position. Ingo McCringleberry and TTV Issy are both climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars each to reach the 10th and 11th places. Nasty Mikey is also making solid progress, moving up 3 spots to take over 12th position. Electric Mary has gained 1 place, and now sits in 8th. The race is definitely heating up with multiple positions changing hands. Ilias 988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. NIST 149 and Organic Meatbag are also advancing rapidly, each overtaking 4 cars to sit in 14th place. Neighbor and Sir Ironbot are closing in as well, overtaking 3 cars to hold the 16th position. Mirasol is making great progress and has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gary Z is also advancing fast, climbing to 18th position by passing 3 races. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Gary Z has made a strong push, climbing 7 places to settle in 11th position. Mirasol is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 12th place. Gina Jones and DTV Naga 77 are closing in fast, each overtaking 9 cars to reach 13th position. The pack is spreading out with some impressive overtakes happening. Gary Z is closing the gap rapidly on Mirasol, decreasing the distance by 17 seconds. Mark Dave Fiver is making a strong move, and has overtaken 17 cars to reach the 19th position. Neighbor and Sir Ironbot are also gaining ground, each passing 13 cars to settle into the 20th and 21st positions. Blessed 505 is now in 31st place after overtaking 4 cars. Danny Drexler 613 has moved up to 33rd place, also passing 4 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 35th place after overtaking 3 cars. The field is spreading out with multiple aggressive moves. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1 second. Gary Z is narrowing in on an unnamed driver, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones and DTV Naga 77 are each moving up 1 position to take 11th place. Zephyr is closing the gap on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, now just a little over 1 second behind. Suzanne Greenberg and Maya are both climbing up the positions, each moving up 1 spot to occupy 21st and 22nd places respectively. The Serious Guy is also advancing 1 position, now in 21st place. Rezald Aidha has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Mirasol and Rezald Adha are very close, fighting for 12th place. When anonymate, is George and Campbell Most moved up 1 position each, now in 29th and 30th places respectively. Hingle Mac Criminalberry and TTV Issy have advanced 1 place to 21st position. Playboy Cardi and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nasty Mikey moved up 1 position to 26th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV Guy Ladusha swapping positions, with Ricky Bobby moving up to take the third place. Koki Benignity and Ricky Bobby continue their close fight for the third spot, staying within a tight margin. Mr. Series Guys charging forward, closing the gap by a sizable 1.5 seconds on Mount City P5, looking set to make a move soon. Koki Benenity has advanced to third place, gaining one position. Gina Jones and DTV, Nalga 7077 each moved up to 10th place, also gaining one spot. Mr. Serious Guys closing in on Mark BD with a 1 second reduction in the gap, staying consistent in chase. Mirasol has advanced one position, moving into the 12th place. Rosalia Adha and Mirasol are closely contesting for that 12th spot with tight competition. Playboy Cardi and TTV Wizard for Hire are also making progress, both climbing one position into 23rd place. Koki Benanity is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming with a 1.4 second gap reduction. Rizalti Ada is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Rizalti Adha has moved up one position to 12th place. Sisypha advances to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi moves into 5th highest position, and Rizaldi Ada climbs to 6th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 9.7 seconds. Gary Z has moved up one position to hold 10th place. Gina Jones, TTV, Knalga 77, and Gary Z are battling closely for the 10th spot, staying within a few car lengths. The gap between Someone I Won't Name and Ricky Bobby El Diablo is shrinking rapidly, down by 530 seconds. Koki Beninity is reeling in Funya Shell Gaming, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The two are battling closely for second place, with little separation between them. Gina Jones and DTV Noga 77 are closing in on the unnamed racer, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gary Z and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Meanwhile, Mark CDP Favor and Mr. Serious Guy are engaged in a tight fight for 18th position. Ingoma Kringleberry and TTV Issy are gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gary C has moved up one place to take 8th position. Someone I Won't Name is advancing one spot up to 10th. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Danny Drexler 6613, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are closely fighting for 31st place, with just a small margin separating them. Meanwhile, Zeroscope and Laused 505 are also engaged in a close contest for 34th position. Rizaldi Adha advances to 4th place, gaining 2 positions and closing in on the top 3 door. Someone I won't name climbs up 1 place, now in 7th position. Gina Jones and TTV Kanalga 77 both move up 2 spots each, now sitting in 9th and 10th respectively. The race remains tightly packed with continuous position changes. The driver, moving up 1 spot, is now in 6th place. Nirasol has advanced 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Rizaldia Adha has also climbed 2 spots, sitting in 10th. Amin San and Mukembokem are making impressive progress, moving up 4 positions to reach 11th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTVG Ladouche are also advancing rapidly, overtaking 5 cars to claim 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is on the move too, surpassing 3 cars to move into 15th place. The race is heating up with multiple push passes happening across the field. Sisypher is narrowing the gap to Koki Belinity by 6.5 seconds, gaining ground rapidly. Electric Mary has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TT Beggy Ladouche are also advancing fast, both passing 3 cars to settle into 9th and 10th places respectively. Looks like Guy is signing off for the night. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy your rest. We'll keep the race going for everyone else. Sleep well and see you next time. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining momentum, and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 10th place. Hingle Mikringleberry and TTV Asi are rapidly approaching Amanzad, cutting the distance by 7.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Big Christmas, narrowing the gap by a total of 8 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up with these strategic advances. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTVG Ladouche are closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gary Z is moving up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Rizaldia Adha and Gary Z are in a close battle for the 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and TTVG Ladouche are inching closer to Electric Man, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Nira Sol is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing their gap by just over 1 second. Rizaldia Adha has advanced to the 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nira Sol is closing the gap rapidly, reducing it by 17.3 seconds. Mark Siddiq Fever is making impressive progress, moving up from a lower position to take the 19th spot after overtaking 16 cars. Komodo Drake and Shadow Army are making a strong push and have advanced to the 23rd position after overtaking 8 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also climbing through the pack, passing 13 cars and moving into 24th place. Meanwhile, Polo Costaline has gained 11 positions and is now racing in the 25th spot. Max DDP is closing the gap rapidly, now less than 8 seconds behind Mr. Serious Guy. Blueside 505 is making strong progress, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 32nd position. Naibe and C. Ironbot are having a tough time, falling back 11 spots to 48th place. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Airfail, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TT Veggie La Douche are both closing in on Electric Mary, each reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Nira Sol and Rizaldi Adha are engaged in a close fight for 10th place. Electromary is now closing the distance on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nira Sol has moved up 1 position into 10th place. Aminsan and Nukambokim are both gaining on Gary Z, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Alpha is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagy, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry, TT Bay Issy, and Mr. Serious Guy are closely fighting for the 21st position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Hingle, reducing it by 1.2 seconds and applying pressure. Todd R. Gardner and Amy are both moving up 1 position to take the 14th place. Gina Jones, TTB Knalga 77, and Todd R. Gardner are closely fighting for that position. Hingle McCringleberry and TTB Issy are both advancing 1 spot to claim the 21st place. The V8 supercars at Indianapolis Superspeedway create a high-speed, close-quarters racing environment, or an NIGIT. The powerful engines and aerodynamic capabilities allow for quick overtakes and strategic positioning. Track length and banking favor aggressive driving and overtaking opportunities, making consistency and driver skill crucial for race success. Max Data 5 is gaining rapidly on Big Chris Morris. The gap has shrunk by 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a move towards Mr. Serious Guy, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 24th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lucid 505 is narrowing the gap to Nasty Makey, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Lucid 505 has advanced 1 position to take place 31 in the race. Gina Jones, DTV, Ken Olga 77, and Todd R. Gardner are locked in a close fight for 14th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Polo Costa 09 is climbing up to take 25 position. Welcome back. Sean Dion 101. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Gina Jones and DTV, Naga 77, are advancing one position each to reach 14th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is also gaining ground, moving up to 22nd position. Alias 988 is narrowing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting it down by 2.6 seconds. Koki Beninity has advanced one position to take second place. Vania Shell Gaming and Koki Beninity are locked in a close fight for second. Rizal Diada is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds. Koki Beninity has overtaken to take the lead, now in first place. Vania Shell Gaming has also advanced one position to claim second place. Sisyphar is moving up the ranks and is now in third place. The race is tightening up at the front. Amy is gaining ground as they move closer to the front runners. The gap between Amundsen and Nukembukum and Galizy has decreased significantly, indicating some clean overtaking potential ahead. Jazz is climbing, now in 15th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Nearasol is advancing one position to 9th place. Daldadi Adha is also climbing one spot into 10th place. Aminsan and Nukembukim are each moving up one place, now sharing 12th place. Big Chris Morris is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan and Nukembukum have both advanced one position to sit in 11th. Meanwhile, Zeroscope has climbed 2 spots, now in 28th position. The race remains quite dynamic today. Max Peter is making a strong charge, passing 4 cars to reach the 14th position. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in the 16th spot. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, shrinking the gap by over a second and a third. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and TTV Gay Ladouche are now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sisyphar is tightening the gap on Vania Shell Gaming, closing in by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Guild Sarcophagi, decreasing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gary Z is also making strong progress, moving into 13th position by overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and DTV Count Gas 77 are both advancing rapidly as well, now sitting in 15th after overtaking 3 cars each. The race is heating up with multiple drivers making solid moves forward. Danny Drexler 613, has gained 3 positions and now sits in 26th place. Fanya Shell Gaming is narrowing the distance to Cookie Bananity, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Electric Ray is closing in on Rizaldi Adha with a gain of about 2.25 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg and Maya are accelerating, closing the distance to missed 149 by 15.6 seconds. Aira Fair is gaining on Sizefer, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jazz and Gina Jones are scrapping for the 14th position, staying very close together. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Nira Saul, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen and Nukembakan are both closing in on Big Chris Morris, each reducing their distance by 1.3 seconds. Mark Zedepfega is moving up the field, now in 21st place after climbing 1 position. Electrimray is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds now. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Gary Z has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Suzanne Greenberg has made a strong push, overtaking 12 cars and moving into 21st position. Elias 6988 is also gaining ground, passing 8 cars to reach 22nd place. Seaman 304 is closing quickly, overtaking 8 vehicles to move into 23rd position. Ingo McCringleberry and TTV Issy are making a strong charge, moving up to 21st place after overtaking 10 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also advancing fast, now in 22nd position after passing 6 cars. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is surging forward, climbing to 23rd place with 13 overtakes so far. The race is heating up with multiple drivers gaining ground rapidly. Bobby Ricky El Diablo and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining ground on Playboy Carti, cutting the distance by 17.3 seconds. Fanya Shell Gaming is narrowing the gap on Koki Bananity by 1.4 seconds. Visifer is also closing in on Fanya Shell Gaming with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. Naida and Sir Ironbot are rapidly narrowing the gap to Lucid and have closed it by 12 seconds. Electric Mary has shaved 1 second off the distance to Rizaldia Adha. Gary Z is making a move and has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTV, Gil, Ladouche are narrowing the gap to Electric Mary, both reducing it by 1.5 seconds. The only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, decreasing the gap by 1 second. Paulo Costamine is advancing one position to take 24th place. Komodo 3, Shadow Army, and Paulo Costamine are currently locked in a tight fight for the same spot. The V8 Supercars class with modern and older models at Indianapolis Superspeedway creates close competition. Fastest laps vary slightly, but overall, the mix of car ages and types impacts overtaking and stability, leading to dynamic race positions. The track speeds favor cars with good aerodynamics and power distribution. Lassett 505 is rapidly approaching Danny Drexler 613, now just over 5.5 seconds behind. Sisypher is narrowing the gap to Funny Eshel Gaming by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has reduced the distance to Airfail by 1.1 seconds. Funny Eshel Gaming is gaining on Kokibanamati with a 1.7 second reduction in gap. Baltic. Electric Mary is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one position to take the 12th place. Electric Mary advances one position into 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Amy are closing in on Gina Jones, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maxi Dave Beaver moves up one spot into 17th place. Ayafa is gaining on Sisypher, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Ayafa with a 6.5 second reduction. Eminsan and Nukem Bakum are both closing in on Big Chris Morris, chipping away over 8 seconds. He's in 9th position but is showing great pace with the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard for a surge towards the front. Mirasol is rapidly gaining, cutting the distance to Ricky Bobby El Diablo by over 10 seconds. Nasty Mikey is making a move on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Paulo Costanin is also closing fast on Komodo 3, shaving off 1.7 seconds from their deficit. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by around 1.7 seconds. Nasty Mikey is approaching Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by approximately 1.3 seconds. Paulo Costa 09 is closing the gap on Komodo _3K, reducing it by about 1.7 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TT Veggie Ladouche are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gary Z and Nearsol are in a close fight for 9th place. Nasty Mikey is charging towards Mr. Serious Guy, shrinking the distance by 2 seconds. Big Chris Morris is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Amin San and Nukem Bokem are also advancing well, both overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 13th place. Max Leday is closing the gap on Jazz rapidly, decreasing the distance by 10.7 seconds. Mark Zerdepive is making a strong run, moving up from the back to 11th place by overtaking 6 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow is also advancing rapidly, climbing 5 positions to 15th place. Ingolma Kringleberry and DTB Issy are gaining ground, each overtaking 4 cars to reach 17th place. Gary Z is storming through the field, gaining 8 places to reach 8th. Playboy Cardi and TTD Wizard for Hire are tightening the gap on Pisa Costat, trimming it by 8:30 seconds. Sisypha has advanced 1 position to claim the lead at the front. Nasty Mikey is advancing 2 positions, and now sits in 21st place. Mr. Serious Guy is also gaining 2 spots, moving into 22nd place. Elia 698 is continuing to move forward, climbing 2 more places into 23rd position. The race is tightening up nicely. Gina Jones has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 13th position. Jazz is also on the move, quickly passing 4 cars to secure 14th place. Todd R. Gardner and I are both advancing through the field, overtaking 4 vehicles each to move up to 15th position. The pack is getting tighter as these drivers push forward. Danny Drexler 6613 is gaining momentum and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 21st position. Paulo Costamine is also making a strong push, passing 4 cars and climbing to 22nd place. Meanwhile, Ricky Bobby El Diablo and TTB Guy Ladouche are facing difficulties, dropping back 13 positions to 35th. Gilded Sarcophagi is now closing in on AI Raphael, their gap shrinking significantly. Gary Z is making progress towards Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with each update. Gina Jones and TTV Nolga 77 are both gaining ground on Marsaviti Fiber, narrowing the distance between them. Mirasol is gaining on Gary Zede, closing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Rizal Data is catching up to Mirasol, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg, Maya and Komodo 3 are closely battling for the 20th position. Suzanne Greenberg and Maya are making a strong move, now in the 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also progressing fast, moving into 17th position by passing 6 cars. Someone unnamed is climbing rapidly, now in 18th after overtaking 6 vehicles. The race is heating up with several drivers closing in. Iliassis is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to climb to 21st position. Ilias 98 is also advancing fast, passing 8 opponents to move into 22nd place. Tainin 304 is gaining ground as well, overtaking 10 cars to reach 23rd position. Amundsen and Nukambakken are making rapid progress, overtaking 15 cars each to reach the 20th position. Mr. Serious Guy is also gaining, overtaking 11 cars to move into 22nd place. The race is seeing some aggressive positioning early on. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Titi Veggie Ladouche are making a strong push, both moving up several places now in the 32nd position. Paulo Costanin is quickly closing in on Komodo 3, cutting the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Mercury 505 and Miss 149 are locked in a close fight for 29th place, their proximity keeping the battle intense. Koki Benenedy makes a move and gains 1 position, now in the lead of the race. Sizifer and Koki Benenedy are battling closely for the top spot, showing some intense side-by-side racing. Rizaldia Adha is closing the distance on Electric Mary, cutting down the gap by 150 seconds recently. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a little over a second behind. Suzanne Greenberg and Maya are catching Toda Gardner, closing the gap by over a second. Paulo Costanin is also closing in on Komodo 3, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mirasol and Gary Z are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving up 1 spot and is now in 21st. Paulo Costa is climbing 2 spots to take 22nd place. Elias 98 has advanced 1 position to 24. Elias X98 and Komodo Freak are now locked in a close fight for 23rd position. Mirasol and Gary Z are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Someone I won't name is making a move, advancing one spot to take the 17th position. Suzanne Greenberg, Maya, and another racer are all battling tightly for 17th place. Todd R. Gardner and Amy are closing in on Jazz, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Eliasix 988 is moving up one position to hold 22nd place. Danny Drexler 613, is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 25th. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by a second and a third. Master Mikey has moved up one spot into 23rd place. Holocaust Amin and Master Mikey are now locked in a close fight for 23rd. Zeroscope is holding the lead over Lucid 505 as they race for 29th place. Meanwhile, Xenon 1304 is just ahead of Eliasix, fighting for 33rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy are gaining ground as they move up to 18th place. Suzanne Greenberg, Maya, and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 18th position. Zeroscope advances one spot to take 19th place. Welcome back, Meow. It's so great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Todd R. Gardner, Amy, and Jazz are closely racing for the 8th place spot, with cars staying within a few car lengths of each other. Hingle McCringleberry, TTV Issy, and the unnamed racer are battling hard around the 17th position, exchanging positions frequently. Suzanne Greenberg, Maya, and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for the 18th spot, staying very close as they navigate the last corner. Mirasol advances one position to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha moves up one spot to 9. Macadilfair is closing in on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in the 13th position after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and TTV Issy have also moved up 3 places, now sharing the 14th spot. Suzanne Greenberg and Maya combined have surged ahead 4 positions, currently holding the 15th place. Big Chris Morris is now just a few car lengths behind Nira Solo, after cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining rapidly, closing in on Mark Speedy 5 with a 2.3 second reduction. Meanwhile, Amansan and Mukimboken have moved up 1 position each, and are now in 19th place. Amundsen and Mukambokon are rapidly closing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap by 10.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed one position to reach the 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and TTV Issy have also moved up one spot each, now sitting in 13th place. Congratulations, Koki Binety, on your big win. That's fantastic news. Well done! Congratulations to Koki Binety on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, a big shout out to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy for getting the fastest lap. Dilt. You can claim 2013 Nissan Altima from the V8 Supercars series. And lastly, Rizaldi Adha. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 2013 Nissan Altima from the V8 Supercars lineup. Great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Okayama Piper has lots of sharp turns and technical sections that require precise steering and good grip. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but being able to maneuver efficiently through tight corners will really stand out here. A well-balanced car, with excellent suspension and responsive steering, would give the best chance to excel on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that this channel is totally free to watch, and I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me and the AI cars. If you enjoy the races and want to help support the stream, subscribing or cheering bits helps a lot. Subscribers also get priority to join in on special events and races, so it's a great way to be more involved. But seriously, no pressure at all. Your support just means a lot. Thanks for being here and enjoying the fun with me and our racing bots. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and personality. No two drivers behave exactly the same, so it's always exciting to see how each race unfolds. Keep an eye on those differences, they can really shake up the results. Welcome back, Verisni. It's great to see you back in the chat. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Jazz driving the 1988 Audi V8. It has a powerful engine and a solid reputation for handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, Nasta Mikey's 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo Sato is known for its smooth ride and aerodynamics. Given the track at Okayama and the strengths of these cars and drivers, I think the Audi might have a slight edge in straight-line speed thanks to its V8 engine. But the Mercedes could excel in cornering and handling. It's going to be a close race, but I would put my chips on the Audi for a possible win, just because of its power. That said, anything can happen in AI racing. Alright everyone, what a way to celebrate our hype train. The race is underway at the Okayama Piper track. TTV Jazz is starting on pole with a classic 1988 Audi V8 in the retro slow cars class get seat. Let's see how this vintage beast performs. The race is underway with Jazz taking the lead right from the start. Nastamaiki has moved into second place, closely followed by Elias Esk in third. The top 3 drivers are now holding their positions early on. Green, amber, red, yellow is making a strong surge, and has overtaken 6 cars to reach 24th place. Lucid continues climbing, and has moved up 2 positions into 4th place. Playboy Fenty is also advancing, gaining 2 spots to settle into 6th position. Rizaldi Adha has made an impressive surge, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Fenty continues his climb, now in 5th position. Suzanne Greenberg has also advanced 2 places, now in 6th. The race is heating up with these moves. Maxi Day Fiver advances to 7th position. Gilded Sarkophagi and Verisny are locked in a close fight for 9th. Lucide 505 moves up to 11th place. Elias 698 is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to reach the 18th position. Gilded Sarkophagi is having a tough time, and has dropped 13 spots down to 23rd. Todd R. Gardner is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars and moving up to 27th place. Verisny is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by over a second. Lucide 505 is also making progress, closing in on Wizard for Hire with a 1.4 second gap. Gut D1. Someone unnamed is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Someone I won't name is quickly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Playboy Fenty is having a tough time, and has dropped back 7 positions to 12th. Marksadeva Faye is climbing the ranks, and has gained 1 position to move into 5th place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move, passing 9 cars to reach the 3rd position. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Wizard for Hire, closing the gap by 12.1 seconds. Issy is also catching up to Rizaldia Adha, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kanoga 77 has made a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 21st. Dodech. Eliazesk is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Maxilij Five has also advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th overall. The race is heating up with several drivers making strategic moves. Verisny's pace is being pressured as the gap narrows by 1.2 seconds. Lucide 505 has advanced 1 position, now claiming 9th place. Issy is also making moves, climbing 1 spot up to 12th position. Nastamaiki is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maxi Day 5 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elias and Maxi Day 5A are in a close battle for 3rd position. Nasty Mikey is narrowing the gap to Jazz by 1.2 seconds. Lucid is advancing one position to take 4th place. Suzanne Greenberg is also climbing one spot into 5th. Guy Ledouche has gained one position, now in 25th place. Sean Dion 101 and Guy Ledouche are closely battling for 25th position. The gap between them is very narrow. Keep an eye on their moves. Berezishny advances to 7th place. Lucide 505 gains ground on arrival, cutting the gap by over a second. Zeroscope moves up to 12th position. Mark Zadab is rapidly closing the gap to Nasta Mikey, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Someone I won't name has moved up one position to take 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Lausid 505 are engaged in a tight fight for the 19th spot. Wasipti, Chip to 19. Nasty Mikey is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Zeninhausen 304 has moved up one spot into 14th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained one spot, now in 19th place. Mark Speedy Fever is gaining on Nasty Mikey, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Eliasix 98 is catching up to Mist 149, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 98 and Mist 149 are racing closely for the 16th position. Mark Seed 85 gaining on Nasta Mikey, less than 4 seconds now. Sinina 304 has moved up to 13th place. Wizard for Hire is closing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Max Ladife is closing the gap to Nastamaki by 1 second in recent laps. Mist 149 has cut the distance to Wizard for Hire by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining a spot, moving up to take the 17th place. Nasta Mikey is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mike's Vadabe Fever is closing in on Nasta Mikey quickly, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Someone isn't named is moving up one spot and taking 6th place. Result Adha is making a strong move and has climbed up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lucide 505 is having a tough time and has dropped back 17 positions, now sitting in 25th. Marty Deep Fiver is gaining ground on Nasta Mikey, with the gap narrowing by about 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 place, taking 13th. Numio is rapidly closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds and getting closer for a potential overtake. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Wizard for Hire are locked in a tight battle for the 14th place. Mew Meow is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 16. Eliasix 98 is also advancing, climbing 2 positions to 15th. The battle pack is closing in quickly. Nasta Mikey is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Fiery with a 6-second gap reduction. Marks the Date Fiver is closing the distance to Nasta Mikey, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Max Babe Fever advances to 2nd place. Zero Scope is narrowing the gap with Virus Knee, trimming it down by 1.3 seconds. Lucid 505 climbs to 19th position. Nasta Mikey is advancing nicely up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 16th. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving forward, up 1 place to 19th. The race is heating up with several cars making progress. Max Ardib Five is making a move, and has overtaken to take the 2nd position. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on Nasta Mikey, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Elias Eski, reducing the distance between them by 1.1 second. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on Nasty Mikey quickly, cutting the distance by 2.8 seconds. Mew Mew Meow is gaining on Mist 149, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldiata has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Lucid is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Mist 149 is also making progress towards Yining 304, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds as well. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 2 places and is now in 21st position. Mark Speed Defay is gaining on Jazz, and has closed the gap to just a few seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a move on Tadar Gardner, shrinking the distance between them. Elias X98 is closing in swiftly on Guy Ladouche, tightening the contest for position. Hey Cedric, great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting races and fun moments. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Nasty Mikey is gaining on Mark CTP5 quickly. The gap is down to just over 1 second. Issy is catching Rizaldi Adha steadily, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Garisny is closing in on Issy, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds and moving into the fight for the next position. Gayla Douche is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Suzanne Greenberg is closing the gap on Nasta Maiki, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Someone not named is advancing 1 position to claim 5th place. Lucid is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to advance to the 4th position. Issy continues to chase Rizaldi Adha, shrinking the distance by over 15 seconds. Meanwhile, Zeroscope is closing the gap to Varisnai, cutting it down by nearly 3 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing to 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Someone I won't name is also climbing up to 5th place. Eliasisk has moved into 6th position, maintaining a close fight ahead. Suzanne Greenberg is narrowing the distance to Nasta Mikey by 1.1 seconds. Elias Aski is closing in on an unnamed rival, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nearasol is gaining on Guy Ladouche, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Nearasol and Guy Ladouche are competing closely for 21st place. Rizaldi Adha advances 1 position, now in 12th place. Playboy Fenty climbs 2 spots, now in 24th. Maxi de Piva is gaining on Jazz and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Scene 304 with a 1 second reduction. Gilbert Sarkophagi has moved up 1 position, now in the 17th place. Eliasisk is gaining on the unidentified driver, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Zenin 1304 with a 2.2 second decrease. Numio has moved up 1 position to 13th place. Iliasisk has moved up 1 place to 5th. Vaisny is gaining on Issy, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Numio is catching Rizaldi Adha, decreasing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The racer moving up to 5th position is making a steady climb. Iliasik's 98 is closing in on Playboy Fenty fast, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Vire is also gaining ground on Lucid, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The fight for position is tightening up noticeably. Someone I won't name is chipping away at Suzanne Greenberg's lead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias Aski is closing in on someone I won't name, bringing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Varisny is gaining on Issy, narrowing the distance by 230 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 6th place and is gaining on Zero Scope, cutting into the gap by 2 seconds. They are closely contesting for 10th place. Mark Sedeg 5 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up 1 position into 6th place. Zinin 304 is approaching Rizaldi Adha quickly, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Lassid 505 is currently in the 18th place with a 1985 Mazda RX 7 Turbo. They are running with a fast lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds and 5 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Zero Scope, the gap shrinking steadily. Elias X98 is also closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, making progress. Watch these battles as they unfold. Nasta Mikey is closing the gap on Mark's DD5i, reducing it by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing up to 10th place. Knalga 77 is now within a second of Narisol, closing the gap quickly. Lucid has moved up 1 place and is now in 27th position. Nasta Mikey is rapidly approaching Mart's DD Fever, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds now. Issy is gaining on Eliazesk, also catching up by 1.40 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Nasta Mikey is rapidly closing in on Marcy Dave Fiver, narrowing the gap by another 2 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting down the distance by 1.4 seconds. Near Sol has moved up 1 position to occupy 21st place. Nasta Mikey is gaining on Mark's DD5A, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Eliazesk is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has Varisny in sight, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Max D Fever is now just about 5 car lengths behind Jazz as they race through the next corner. Nasta Mikey is making a strong push, now only a couple of seconds behind Martzavita Fiver, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Rizaldi Adha has shaved a significant time gap of over 2 seconds on Varisny, gaining ground on the pair ahead. Maxi Dave Fiver is gaining on Jazz. The distance between them is shrinking by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap to Varisny by 3.1 seconds. Iliasix98 has moved up one position and is now in 15th place. Gila Douche is gaining on Gilda Kafagi, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Max Adegpig also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Azada has moved up one position and is now in 9th place. Wizard for Hire is charging through the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 9 cars. Nastamaki is climbing up to 2nd place, gaining one position. Rizali Atta is catching up to Issy fast, narrowing the gap by over 2 seconds. Lia698 moves up one spot, now in 15th place still. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow also advances one position into 16. Lucid 505 climbs one slot into 17th. The race is tightening up at the midfield, staying quite competitive. Mark ZDP is gaining on Nesta Mikey, cutting the distance by 2 1/10 seconds. Rizali Adha is narrowing the gap with Issy by 1 second. Lucid 505 is also making up ground on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eliasisk is catching up to Zaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second now. Gildit Sakofagi is gaining on Todar Gardner, cutting down the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lucid is right behind Eliasis 98, decreasing the gap by 1.44 seconds. Lucid 505 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just a little over a second apart. Gila Douche is closing the distance to Gild Zarkafagi, trimming it by over 2 seconds. Lucid is making a move towards Elias X98, with the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on the driver ahead, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. They are now just behind the driver they are chasing. Rizaldi Adha gained another 1.7 seconds on Issy, and is getting closer. Daire is also making progress, narrowing the distance to Shondio 101 by just over a second. The race is heating up with several drivers closing in on those ahead. Nasta Mikey is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is chipping away at Issy's lead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lashid 505 is narrowing the space to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Razald Adha is gaining on an unnamed driver, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Virisni is closing in on Razald Adha, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Knoga 77 is also making progress on Near Assault, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X988 is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11. They currently sit in the 16th place and have a best lap time of 1:12.016 title. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Nasty Mikey is quickly closing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rosaldia Atta is narrowing the lead on Issy by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Lausid 505, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nasty Mikey is gaining on Jazz. The gap shrinks to just under 3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Elias S98, now less than 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Elias X98 is approaching Playboy Fenty, with the gap down to 1 second. Elias is narrowing the gap to Rosaldi Ada by 2.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Elias S98, reducing the distance between them by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 position to 22nd place. Elias X988 is gaining rapidly on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by 9.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is narrowing the gap on an unnamed competitor, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Garrisney has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Mark CD5 is driving a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They're currently in 3rd place after starting in 9th. They've improved their position significantly with a fastest lap of 1:7.952, indicating strong pace. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Mark V. Deep Fiver, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Rizal Adha is closing in on an unnamed racer, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha advances 1 position to 9th place. Playboy Fenty is closing the distance on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Fiery, reducing the separation by 1.8 seconds. New Meow is racing a 1997 Audi S4 and is currently in 14th position. They have a fastest lap time of 1:11.235, which is competitive among the pack. The race for them looks steady with room for improvement in positioning. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Issy, cutting the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Numia is closing in on Seeming 304, with a similar reduction of 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is making progress towards Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wizard for Hire is rapidly approaching Fiery, the gap now down to just over 6 seconds. Nasty Mikey is inching closer to Jazz, cutting the distance by 1.33 seconds. Eliasesk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Zero Scope is really gaining on Varisni, cutting the gap down to just under 3 seconds now. Lucid is also closing in on Eliaseks 988, shrinking their distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Nasty Mikey is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is reducing the gap to an unnamed racer by 1.6 seconds, and is also closing in on Issy, bringing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Mr. 149 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to the 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 5th. Eliasesk has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Shantian 101 is closing the gap to Mist 149 by 5.1 seconds. Varisni has moved up 2 places into 9th position. Zero Scope has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th. Ebwe Fenty has advanced to 18th place after overtaking 5 cars in quick succession. Lucid is narrowing the distance to Eliaseks 988 by a significant 15.4 seconds. Nasty Mikey is closing the gap to Jazz, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is rapidly closing the gap on Mark's DP5, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds, and moving closer to 6th. Issy and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Varisni is gaining on Issy, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Nasty Mikey is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 6 seconds. Eliasesk is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with a 5.5 second reduction. Mark Sidefea is narrowing the gap to Nasty Mikey, reducing it by just over 1 second. Nasty Mikey has just overtaken to take the lead. Now in first place, Eliaseks 98 is gaining on Neerasol, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Wizard for Hire is also closing in on Naga 77, shrinking that distance by 3.6 seconds. The race is heating up at the front. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Jazz quickly, cutting it down by 14.2 seconds. Mark Legdevchek has moved up one position to take second place. Suzanne Greenberg has also gained one spot and is now in third place. Lucid 505 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap to just under 8 seconds. Zero Scope is rapidly catching Guy Ledouche, now less than 20 seconds behind. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg, closing in by over a second. Jazz is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Zenon 304, with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Guy Ledouche is narrowing the gap on the unnamed racer by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.3 seconds and has moved up one position to 11th place. Lucid 505 has also gained one position, moving into 12th place. Both racers are making steady progress through the pack. Ta Gardner has gained one position to reach 13th place. A driver not named is also moving up one spot into 14th place. Nearasol is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1 second. Scope is rapidly catching up to Zenon 1304, cutting the gap down by 12.5 seconds. Mark Thedel is gaining on Nasta Mikey, shrinking the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is making a move on Suzanne Greenberg, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg by 1.1 seconds. Verisny is closing the gap to LASS by 1.7 seconds. Someone is advancing one position up the ranks into 13th place. Issy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha with a 1.3 second gap. Guy Ledouche has moved up one spot to 14th position. Zero Scope is rapidly approaching Lucid 505, now only 8.7 seconds behind. New Mule is closing in on Varisny, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Verisny is now just a little over a car length behind Ilias S. Numio has gained significantly on Verisny, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Green Amber, Red Yellow, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Mark V Deep Fiver, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias Eski is moving up one position to take 6th place. Verisny is narrowing the distance to Issy, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jazz is closing the distance on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting her lead by 1.2 seconds. Varisny has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Miu Miu has also moved up one spot into 8th place. Max de Pave is gaining on Nasta Mikey, closing the gap to less than a second now. Jazz has moved up one position and is now in 3rd place. Miu Miu is catching up to Varisny, cutting the distance by a second. Varisny is under pressure as the gap is shrinking rapidly, now down by 11.7 seconds. Marc Philippe has made a strong move to take the lead, climbing one spot to secure 1st place. Meanwhile, Miu Miu is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to sit in 6th. The race is heating up, with exciting overtakes and strategic positions. Miu Miu advances to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow moves up to 6th. Lucid 105 climbs to 16th position. Rizaldi Adha advances to 7th place. Zero Scope is closing the gap on Z9304, trimming it by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 climbs to 22nd position. Oi. Nasta Mikey is gaining on Mark's VT5A with a 1.4 second reduction in the gap. Jazz is catching up to Nasta Mikey, closing it by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also narrowing the distance to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias Ask is closing in on Issy, with a similar time reduction of 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Zero Scope and Seam 9304 are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Lucid 505 is gaining on Zero Scope with a 3.3 second reduction in the gap. Kila Douche is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, chopping 1.2 seconds off the distance. Eliasix 988 has moved up one position into 24th place. Lucid 505 and Zero Scope are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Eliasix 988 is closing the distance to Sean Dion 101, with the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one position, now sitting at 25th. Gila Douche is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 7/30 seconds. Issy is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, with a 2.4 second reduction. Barry's Knee narrowing the gap to Toda Gardner by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Barry's Knee is gaining on Toda Gardner, chipping away at the gap by 3.1 seconds. Gila Douche has made a move up the grid, climbing 1 spot to take 18th position. Numio is now within striking distance of Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rezold Adha has moved up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Rezold Adha is also closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Nastamaki, cutting the distance by just over 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow swiftly, narrowing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Mist 149 is making a move towards Shandion 101, reducing the gap by about 2.25 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to take the 16th place. Elias X98 and Lucid 505 are closely contesting for 15th position, staying within a tight margin. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Zeroscope has moved up 1 position into 16th place. Gila Douche is also closing in on Elias 98, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Numio. The gap is narrowing by 1.3 seconds. Numio now continues to lead, but pressure is mounting. Green Amber Red Yellow is also catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Numio still holds the lead, but it's getting tight behind her. Numio advances 1 position to take 4th place. Green and Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Gila Douche is closing the gap to Elias X98 by 1.7 seconds, looking to overtake soon. Elias X98 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by 1.40 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Result Ada is gaining 2 spots, moving into 5th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is moving up 1 spot into 7th. The pack is tightening up as drivers jostle for position. Issy is getting closer to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Verisnia has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Lucid 5. 105 is narrowing the gap to Xenon 304, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Result Ada has gained 2 positions, moving into the 4th place. Issy is narrowing the gap to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow by 140 seconds. Someone unnamed is climbing up 1 position to 12th place. Lucid 505 is rapidly approaching Todd R. Gardner, closing the distance by 7.7 seconds. Rizaldia Atta is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Issy is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, narrowing the lead by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Lucid 505 is narrowing the gap to Todd R. Gardner by 1.6 seconds. Gila Sarkophagi is closing in on Gila Douche, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mist 149 is rapidly catching Sean Dion 101 and has closed the gap significantly. Jazz and Nasta Nike are neck and neck in their fight for second place. Issy is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the distance to less than a second. The battle for 7th place between Issy and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow looks intense. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Issy also advancing 1 spot, now in 7th. Iliazisk is narrowing the gap to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow by 1.5 seconds, approaching quickly. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Mark VDP 5th place by 1.6 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, trimming the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias Eski is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Kyrie is gaining on Sean Dionan, 101, closing the distance by 5.3 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 position into 13th place. Guy Ledouche is narrowing in on Elias S98, with a 2.5 second gap, shrinking. Rizaldi Adha is now within striking distance of Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliazisk is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Nearsol is also making up ground on Gilted Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jazz is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1988 Audi 5th 8 time. Their fastest lap is a quick 1 minute 6.696 seconds, which shows they are maintaining strong pace in this race. Issy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Lucid 505 is narrowing in on Xenon 304, reducing their distance by 1.2 seconds. Knolga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Ilyazesk is gaining quickly on green, amber, red, yellow. The gap is now 2 seconds closer. Numima continues to close in on Verisnai, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lucid 505 is also making a move on Xenon 304, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds and closing in fast. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Nastamaiki, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Ilyazesk has moved up 1 place into 8th. Verisny has also gained 1 position, and is now in 9th. Todd R. Gardner is rapidly closing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by almost 20 seconds. Meanwhile, a racer has moved up 1 spot into the 11th position, gaining ground in the midfield. Jazz is gaining on Marsevid 5A, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds and putting pressure on them. Todd Gardner has moved up 1 position into 12th place. Knolga 77 is narrowing the distance to Naira Sol by 1.1 seconds, showing strong progress. Nastamaiki is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is narrowing the gap to Suzanne Greenberg by 2.1 seconds. Issy is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, reducing that space by 2.8 seconds. Nastamaiki is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by about 1 second. Issy is chipping away at Rizaldi Adha's lead, reducing the distance by over a second too. Numio is closing in on Virusne, narrowing the gap by around 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Nastamaiki by 2.7 seconds, gaining ground rapidly. Numio is narrowing in on Varisny with a 1 second reduction in distance. Lucid 505 has moved up 1 position and is now in 14th place. Jazz is gaining on Mars Athete 5. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Zeroscope is closing the distance to Xenon 304. That's a reduction of 2.1 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Marks of Deep Fiver, now just a few car lengths behind. Issy has overtaken someone, and is now in 6th place. Verisny is narrowing the gap with Ilyasesk, getting closer with each lap. Playboy Fenty is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro i-Roxy. Currently in the 8th place, they are holding a fast lap of 1. 11.168, and making steady progress up the order. The gap between the unidentified racer and Mimio is shrinking rapidly, with a reduction of 5.9 seconds. Virisny has gained one position, now sitting in 8th place. Yasud 505 is closing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Virisny is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now less than a second behind. Lucid 505 is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, narrowing the distance significantly. Kyrie has reduced the gap to Shondayan 1, closing the distance steadily. Rizal Adha is gaining on Nasty Mikey, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Kyrie is catching up to Shondayan 101, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is steadily catching Nasty Mikey, with the gap shrinking by 1 second. Elise S98 is also making the move, closing in on Zero Scope by about 1.1 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up. Nalika 77 is currently in the 21st position, driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. So their fastest lap is 1:12.263. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Ilyas X988 is narrowing the distance to Zero Scope, decreasing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kanaga 77 is closing in on Near Sol, cutting down the gap by 2.6 seconds. Nasty Mikey is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Issy and Rizaldia Adha are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Someone unseen is moving up 2 positions into 9th. Issy has advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Numioya and Elias S are battling closely for 10th place. Gila Douche is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has just advanced 1 position to take the lead in the race. Mark Thadib 5 is closely contesting for the top spot with Jazz, staying neck and neck. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position from behind, and is now in 6th place. The race remains highly competitive. Nasty Mikey is gaining on Mark Sadiq 5, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Virisny is closing in on Issy with a 1.5 second reduction. Todd Gardner is making a move on Elias S, closing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Issy is gaining ground on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by over a second. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Mumia and an unnamed driver, with very little separating them. Todd R. Gardner is making a move on Eliasesk, closing the gap rapidly as they approach each other. Verisny is gaining on Issy, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is chipping away at Eliasesk's lead, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Guy Ledouche and Eliasek 98 are fighting closely for 16th place. Max de Pieve is gaining on Jazz, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Guy Ledouche has advanced 1 spot, now in 16th position. Mirasol is closing the gap on Zero Scope, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Lucid is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTS, running in the 29th position, and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and .188. The race seems competitive for them, close behind the leaders with potential to move up. Eliasek is making a move, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds in the car ahead. Green, amber, red, yellow has gained 1 position, and now sits in 12th. Giltet Sarkophagi is gaining ground on Olga 77, reducing the distance between them by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now within striking distance of Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nira Sol is also making progress on Zero Scope, gaining another 1.2 seconds. Sean Dion M1 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The battle behind the leaders is getting tighter. Eliasek is gaining on a racer ahead, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is also making a move, reducing their gap to Eliasek by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Playboy Fenty has advanced 1 position, and is now in 26th place. Nasty Mikey is closing in on Marcy D5, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone I won't name is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Someone I won't name and Verisny are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Verisny is closing the distance to Issy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Miumia has moved up 1 position into 9th place. Jazz is maintaining a strong lead and has the fastest lap, indicating he's controlling the pace and likely to secure the win. Mike 30 Deep Cave has moved up 1 position to take the lead at the front of the race. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Eliasek, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Miumia is gaining on Verisny quickly, now just a short distance behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Eliasek steadily, reducing the gap by over a second. Guy Ledouche is also making up ground on Z9304, trimming the distance by a full second. Iliazak's 988 is rapidly gaining on Nauka 77, cutting the gap down by 14 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Nasta Mikey, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Gildidza Kafagi has moved up one position, now in 21st place. Congratulations to Mark Savidi on winning the race. That's a great achievement, well done. Congratulations to Mark Savidi on winning a race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Jazz for their incredible performance with the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim the 1988 Audi Vive 8. That's a fantastic retro street car. Rizaldia Adha, you really did well with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo. Nice work, everyone. A fun fact about the Laguna Seca vintage track is that it's famous for its challenging corkscrew turn. This corner has a unique uphill approach, followed by a sharp downhill drop, making it one of the most exciting and visually stunning parts of the race. Many drivers find it both thrilling and nerve-wracking. Welcome back, Salt Shaker 2. Dazin 6. Great to see you in the stream again. Hope you've been doing well and ready for some exciting AI car races. Everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending a dime, the easiest way is to tell your friends or share the stream with others who might enjoy watching AI cars race. Spreading the word helps more people discover the fun and keeps the race going strong. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting in any way you can. Hey Cedric, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream and learn how everything works, just type !mark full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that all the cars in the simulator have their physics modeled very accurately. That means they behave just like real cars would on the track. So picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning. Keep an eye on which cars you think will perform best, and maybe you'll see some surprises unfold. Welcome back, T-Fisher93. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone. If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat, and I'll show you which vehicle you're currently using. It's a quick way to keep track of your favorite, or chosen car before we get rolling. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. If you want your favorite car in the race, make sure to select it before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. Guy Ledouche with the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo has that classic boxy style and a reputation for durability. It might not be the fastest, but it can surprise us with some clever handling around the corners. On the other hand, Cydrex 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG is a more modern sports car with a powerful V8 engine and great handling, which could give it an edge on the track. Considering the racing at Laguna Seca Vintage, the Mercedes might have the advantage in straight line speed and agility. But as always, the driver's skill and how well the car handles the vintage course can make a big difference. My bet would lean towards Cydric, with the Mercedes due to its performance capabilities. But knowing this is AI racing, the unexpected can always happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Thanks to TTV Lucid for suggesting this race. The race just kicked off at the Laguna Seca Vintage Track. TTV, T-Fisher 93, is starting on pole in the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun and Lucid 505 is leading the pack. T-Fisher 93 is close behind in second place, followed by Todd R. Gardner in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Cedric has advanced rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. ASS is also making strong progress, passing 4 cars to move into 7th place. ASX 988 is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 9th place. Cedric is closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner quickly, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Elias Esk has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 place into 7th overall. Playboy Fenty is making a strong surge, climbing from behind to reach 5th place after overtaking 15 cars. Jazz and Wizard for Hire are locked in a close fight for 17th place, staying neck and neck. Knaga 77 is pushing forward, gaining 2 positions to claim 20th place. Eliasix 988 is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 6th place. Senin 304 is also on the move, passing 3 races to reach 11th place. Rizaldia Atta is making a steady push, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 16th position. Senin 304 is making a strong push, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars and moving into 11th place. Not far behind, Rizaldi Adha continues to climb and has overtaken another 3 cars, now in 13th position. Knaga 77 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 15th place. Eliasesk is also climbing fast, gaining 2 positions to settle into 3rd. Chantillan 101 has moved up 1 spot, now holding 5th place. The race is heating up with these dynamic moves. Knaga 77 is making strong progress, moving up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 988 is also on the move, climbing to 14th place with 4 overtakes so far. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Samantha Pilo, cutting the gap by 5 seconds and getting closer to the front. Nearsol is currently struggling and has fallen back 10 positions, now in 31st place. Sean Dion 101 is climbing up the ranks and has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd position. Cedric is also advancing and has gained 2 places, now in 4th. Elias Esk is narrowing the gap on T Fisher 93, closing in by 2:30 seconds. Elias X 98 has advanced 2 positions to secure the 4th place. Seaning 304 is also climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Hey Skullbond 203. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing 8th place to take the 14th position. Rosaldia Adha is facing some challenges, and has dropped 17 positions down to 27. Sean Deon, 101 is gaining on Elias Esk, narrowing the gap by approximately 2.6 seconds. Nalga 77 is climbing the order, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. T Fisher 983 has fallen back to 8th place, losing 7 positions. Alt Haketu. Checker 276 is making a strong push, moving up 4 places in a single move to take the 11th spot. Green, amber, red, yellow is rapidly approaching, cutting the distance by 16.9 seconds, narrowing the gap significantly. T Fisher 93 is having a tough time, dropping 7 places, and now sitting in the 15th position. T Fisher 93 has fallen back to 24th place, losing 9 positions. Elias 988 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 27. Senina 304 is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 3rd position. Rizaldi Atta is advancing to 5th place. Nalga 77 has moved into 6th position. Lucide 505 is now in 7th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Elias X, closing the gap by about 1 second. Knalga 77 has climbed 1 position up to 5th place. Salt Hacker 2006 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Cedric is really struggling and has dropped 12 positions to 23. Zalcheka 2006 is gaining on Todd Gardner, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Lausid 505 has moved up 1 spot, now in 11th position. Elias 988 is closing the gap to Guy Ledouche rapidly, cutting 11.2 seconds off the distance. He is now moving up 1 spot and is in 3rd place. Knalga 77 is also climbing through the field, advancing 1 position, and now holds 4th. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Elias Esk, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lucide 505 also advanced 1 position to 6th place. T Fisher 93 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the distance by 5 seconds now. Sean Dion 101 has just overtaken someone to take the lead and is in first place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot and is now in second position. Elias Esk is making a strong push, climbing 2 places to take the lead in first position. Seeing the 304 has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Wizard for Hire has also moved up 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Lucide 5 and taking a strong move, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars to reach 3rd position. Lucid is advancing steadily, overtaking 3 cars and now in 15th place. The race dynamics are heating up with these increases in position. Zenin 304 is advancing to the 4th position now. Delchakurtu 1006 has climbed to 7th place. The unnamed racer has moved up to 13th. Zenin 304 has gained 2 positions, now holding the 2nd place. The race is heating up with Lucid 505 and Zenin 304 fiercely contesting for the 2nd spot. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Saltshaker 26, shrinking the gap by 2.4 seconds. Zenin 304 is gaining on Elias Esk, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Sean Dion 1 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Testuba Kate is making progress on Jazz, narrowing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Zenin 304 is rapidly approaching Elias Esk with a significant gain of 3.3 seconds. Sean Dion 1 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Elias X98 is narrowing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy by 1.4 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Zenin 304 is rapidly approaching Elias Esk, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Elias X988 has gained 1 position to move into 5th place. Testuba Kate is narrowing the distance to Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds on this lap. Sean Dion 101 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot and is in 4th. Darkshaker 2006 has improved 2 places and is now in 5th. Elias 98 is advancing to 3rd place. Darkshaker 26 is moving up to 4th position. Lucide 505 is climbing into 5th spot. Testuba Cage is making aggressive moves and has just taken 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tifish 93 is closing the gap on Guy Ledouche rapidly, reducing it by nearly 10 seconds. Elias 98 has gained 2 positions and is now in the lead, holding the first place. T-Fish 93 is gaining rapidly on Guy Ledouche, cutting the gap by 11.5 seconds. Todd Gardner is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Lucid is moving up 2 places now, and has taken 11th position. Lucid 505 is gaining rapidly on the unidentified racer, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Nearasol is also making moves, closing in on Playboy Fenty with a similar margin. Meanwhile, Lucid 505 is closing in on Saltshaker 26, but at a slightly slower pace, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Iliasisk is advancing to 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 4th place. Todd Gardner is moving into 5th position. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Lucid is now gaining rapidly on Naga 77, closing a gap by 8.6 seconds. Tester BKGI has advanced 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Jazz has also moved up 2 spots to reach 7th place. Wizard for Hire is gaining rapidly, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds on someone I won't name. Jazz has moved up 1 position into 6th place. Lucid has also advanced 1 spot into the 10th position. Nearasol is rapidly gaining on Shondio 1, closing the distance by 5.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 place into the 10th position. Zainin 1304 has also advanced 1 spot into the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lucid 505, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Lucid 505 has moved up 1 position to take the 14th place. Playboy Fenty has also advanced 1 spot, now holding the 20th position. Zainin 1304 is rapidly closing the gap on Mumia, cutting it down by 6 seconds. Dalchakar 26 is gaining Elias 698, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds now. Rizaldi Adha has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Saltshaker 1006 has gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 4th place. Jazz has advanced 1 place to take 5th. Cydric is closing rapidly on Guy Ledouche, shrinking the gap by 11.3 seconds. Eliasisk has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 1 spot and is now 3rd. Dyson 304 and Mew Mew are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on an unnamed rival, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Nirasol is also making a move, reducing the gap to Playboy Fenty by over 3 seconds. Keep an eye on these gaps, it could shake up the positions soon. LESX98 is dropping back to 11th position, losing 7 spots. Nirasol is closing fast on Playboy Fenty, shrinking the gap by 5.7 seconds. Eliazesk and Salt Shaker 2006 are battling closely for the lead position. Eliazesk is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Testu Big Cake and Jazz are closely matched, fighting for 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Nasta Mikey are also in a tight duel for 6th position. Seaning 1304 is gaining on Lucid, narrowing the distance quickly. Cedric is inching closer to Nirasol with a solid pace. Elias X98 is closing rapidly on Nolga 77, reducing the gap notably. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th position. Guy Ledouche is gaining on Cedric, shrinking the gap by 740 seconds. Jazz is climbing 2 positions, and now stands in 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada has made a strong push up 2 positions, and now sits in 2nd place. Nasta Mikey and Testu PH are closely battling for 4th place, swapping positions occasionally. Lucid is advancing smoothly, moving up 1 spot to occupy 7th place. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Eliases with a 1.2 second reduction in the gap. And the gap. Lucide 505 is closing in on Nasta Mikey, cutting the distance by 2.9 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 position to hold the 11th place. John Dion 101 is rapidly gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the distance by about 7 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is inching closer to Eliasesk, closing the gap by just over a second. Lucide 505 is also making moves toward Nastamaki, reducing the space between them by around 1.5 seconds. John Dion 101 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the distance by nearly 7 seconds. Testubaki is narrowing the gap to Jazz by almost 2 seconds. Dinin 1304 has moved up 1 position into 6th place. Nasta Mikey is gaining on Zinin 1304, cutting the gap by 5.42 seconds. T-Fish90T3 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 14th place. Ilias X98 is closing in on Guy Ledouche, reducing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Elias98 is rapidly closing the gap on Guy Ledouche, cutting it down by 11.6 seconds. Numio has advanced one position to 8th place. Nearasol has also moved up one spot, now in 17th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Eliasesk, now just under 7 seconds behind. Numio is closing the distance to Lucid, with 6 seconds separating them. Wizard for Hire is making a strong push toward Lucid 505, reducing the gap by nearly 14 seconds. The gaps are tightening across the board. Sinana 304 has gained one position, moving into 3rd place. Lucide 505 has climbed 2 spots into 4th. Ilias X988 is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 230 seconds. Jazz has advanced 3 places to secure the 6th position. Elias X988 has climbed 2 spots, now in 8th. Tisha 93 has moved up 1 place into 13. Jazz and Test Tube Cage are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Nastamaiki, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. T Fisher 983 has advanced 1 position and is now in 13. Seems like Jazz is really enjoying the action. This race has been pretty exciting. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Descent 304 is gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, decreasing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Jondion 101 is closing in on Cydric by 230 seconds, looking to overtake soon. Lucid 505 is rapidly gaining on Playboy Fenty, now just over 10 seconds behind. Elias X98 has climbed 2 positions to reach 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Numia, shrinking the distance by 2 seconds. Elias X98 is rapidly catching Guy Ledouche, cutting the gap by 9.7 seconds. He's now in 4th place after moving up 1 position. Jazz has gained 2 spots, moving into 5th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Guy Ledouche, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Numio is narrowing down on Lucid, closing it by 230 seconds. Wizard for Hire is steadily approaching T Fisher 93, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nearasol is rapidly catching up to someone I won't name, shrinking the distance by 9.3 seconds. Elias in 988 is gaining on Guy Ledouche, cutting the gap by 9.7 seconds. Rizadiada is closing in on Eliasesk, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Eliasesk. Congratulations to Elias on winning the race. Awesome job out there. And a big shout out to Cedric for getting the fastest lap. Then Dawn. You've earned yourself a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, a truly incredible modern street car. Gila douche, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo, a classic retro ride. Lastly, Lucid, you really dominated with the most overtakes today. You can claim a stunning 2020 Lamborghini Scion FK P37. Well done, everyone. A fun fact about the 2018 Peugeot 308 is that it was awarded the European Car of the Year in 2014. It really made a name for itself with its stylish design, comfortable ride, and advanced technology features. Plus, it's known for offering a surprisingly sporty driving experience for a compact hatchback. Hey, Video King 24. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been doing awesome. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Haha, sounds like things are heating up. Who do you guys think will dominate the race today? Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. Direct Official with the 2016 Audi TT Cup definitely has the advantage when it comes to speed and handling because of its sleek design and performance capabilities. On the other hand, Chosing's Coast with the 2016 Lada Vesta might have a more rugged build, but may not be as quick on the track. Considering the car's specs and typical performance at Clark International Speedway, I would lean toward Direct Official winning this race. The Audi TT Cup is designed for racing, so it should handle those curves and straights better. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Anything can happen. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Clark International Speedway, and the car starting on pole is the TCR class vehicle. It's a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, driven by DSA Ilias 98. Let's see how it handles those curves. Ilias 98 has shot ahead to lead the race, followed closely by Rob Swizzle in second place. T-Fish 93 is currently in third position, keeping a solid pace right behind the top two. Aleatorius is making a strong push, and has moved up to the 18th position after overtaking 3 cars. Lucid is also gaining ground, now in the 20th spot after passing 4 cars. Ilias 98 is climbing as well, now in 23rd, after overtaking 5 competitors. The race is very active up front, with multiple position changes. Lovey Sapphire has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Video King 24 and Jazz are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Direct Official and Titus 61 are margin for margin in their battle for 14th position. Elias Esk is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Video King 24 and Elias Esk are locked in a close fight for that 10th spot. Direct Official is climbing 2 spots, and now holds the 13th position. Direct Official advances 1 position, now in 12th place. Del Bonto and Direct Official remain close as they compete for 12th position. Missed 149 climbs 1 spot, now in 19th place. Skullbontu 103 has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Kozenskost and Tenkamena 704 are closely contesting for 14th place. Titus 61 and Chozinskost are also battling tightly for 15. Jazz and Betsma are close together for 8th place. Dalbon 2 and Video King 24 are fighting hard for 11th position. Titus 61 is advancing 1 spot to take 15th place. Titus 61 and Tenkaminen 7. 104 are neck and neck for 14th position. Dalbon 203 and Video King 24 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Titus 61 has gained 1 position, moving into 14. Your Instinct has also advanced 1 spot, now in 22nd. The Clark International Speedway's layout, with sharp turns and chicanes, is challenging drivers to maintain control and momentum. It favors cars with agile handling, like the Alfa Romeo Giulietta and Audi RS3, leading to close battles among these models. Consistent lap times are crucial here to stay ahead. Zovi Sapphire has gained 1 place and is now in 4th position. Chozenskost has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 15th place. Tenkamen in 7. and 4 and Chozenskos are closely contesting for 15th position, staying within a tight gap. Berlinator is advancing to 5th position. Lucite 505 is moving up to 6th place. Betsma is climbing to 7th position. The race is heating up with multiple cars making progress. Ilias and Jazz are engaged in a close contest for 8th position. Ilias X988 and Lucid are also neck-and-neck fighting for 20th place. Rizardi Adha is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to occupy 22nd place. Elias X988 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Tisha 93 is rapidly approaching Numior, closing the distance by 1 second. Congratulations to Ilias X98 on their fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Since you've also set the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. And with the most overtakes, you can also claim another 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Fantastic job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 SCG-004C is that it was designed by hypercar legend Jim Glickenhaus, who aimed to create a car that combines incredible speed with a striking, aerodynamic design. It's built for endurance racing and boasts a V8 engine that delivers over 700 horsepower, making it a true beast on the track. It's also known for its lightweight construction and advanced technology, which helps it handle those tight corners at high speed. Welcome back, Jordan. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone, the clock is almost up to pick your car for the race. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on supporting your favorite vehicle. This is an exciting matchup. The Brabham BT62 is known for its raw power and agility, making it a formidable contender on a high-speed track. On the other hand, the Zenvo TSRS has a reputation for its incredible speed and unique stunts like the crazy wrecking ball feature, which might give it some advantages in tight corners or quick maneuvers. Considering the track is the high-speed ring reverse, which emphasizes high speed and handling, I would lean slightly toward Jazz's Brabham to take the edge thanks to its balanced design and powerful engine. But with the Zenvo's aggressive attitude and speed potential, anything can happen. It's a close one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at high-speed ring reverse. Bob Ice is starting on pole and driving a 2018 SCG 004C. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Video King 24 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Ice is closely behind in second place. Nexa Romaval is currently in third position, staying competitive at the start of the race. Titus 61 is showing great speed, making a bold move to climb from 5th place to 2nd. Jordan is also gaining momentum, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 9th position. LAS 98 is on the rise as well, passing 4 cars to reach 15th place. Mirasol has surged forward, passing 5 cars to reach the 13th place. Titus 61 is climbing steadily, moving up 1 position to hold the lead. Nexa Romaval and Video King 24 are in a close scrap for 2nd place, maintaining a tight duel. Jordan is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Nexa Romaval is climbing up the field, moving into 2nd position. Ice is also advancing, taking over 3rd place. The fight behind these leaders is heating up. Mirasol is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lucide 505 is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 16. Ilias X988 has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place, closing in on the top contenders. Next, Romoville has advanced to 1st place. Elias X988 has moved up to 2nd place. Titus 61 is closing in on Elias X98, and they are battling closely for the 2nd position. Ice is advancing to 3rd place now, and is closing in on Titus 61. Meanwhile, Hell X982 has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Hell LX92 and Elias Sask are fighting closely for 5th place. Ilias Isk has moved up 1 position to claim 4th place. Hell LX982 also advanced 1 spot, now in 5th place. Titus 61 and Hell LX982 are closely fighting for the 5th position with tight race in action. Ice and Elias S988 are closely contesting for 2nd position. Nearasol is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Nearasol and Titus 61 are battling fiercely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong move, and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nearasol has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Hell Alex 982 and Nearasol are closely battling for 5th place, with both drivers fighting hard. Eliasisk has advanced 1 position now, securing the 3rd place. Nearasol is gaining on ice, shrinking the gap by about 3 seconds. Nearasol and ice are locked in a close fight for the 4th position. Congratulations to Nexaramoval on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Nexaramoval on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lucid 505 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2019 Zenvo TSRS. Plus, Nearasol did the most overtakes during the race. Well done. You get to claim the 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. Stay tuned for more exciting races ahead. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Vallelunga Club has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate curves smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. A balanced chassis and responsive steering are key here to optimize lap times. Acceleration is important too, but being able to stay on the racing line through those sharp corners will make the biggest difference in this race. Hey Hakuna and Elite 403. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you guys again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want you to miss out on the fun. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Hesketh 308D, driven by Cedric, is a classic British Formula One car from 1976, known for its smooth handling. On the other hand, Elias's Lotus 77, from the same year, was innovative with its aerodynamics and often performed well in different track conditions. Given the track is Vallelunga Club, which has some tight corners and long straights, I think the Lotus 77 might have a slight advantage because of its aerodynamics and cornering capabilities. However, the Hesketh 308D's raw power and historical racing pedigree could make it a tough contender. Overall, I'd probably lean towards Eliasesk with the Lotus 77 in this one, but it's going to be a close race. Can't wait to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Vallelunga Club. The bot Matrixco car in the F1 1976 class just took the lead from pole position. He's driving the classic Wolf Williams F-Tatitababi 05. Let's see how this plays out. The race begins with Metrixco taking an early lead, followed by Harkonnen in second place, and Lucid holding third position. Lucid and Harkonnen are locked in a close fight for second place. Lucid 505 and Lucid are also contesting for third, staying tight on each other. Lucid 505 is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 5th place. Lucid 505 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot, now holding 7th position. Elias 98 is climbing as well, taking 8th place. The race remains very active with these quick shifts. Lucid 505 is advancing steadily into the top 5, moving up 1 position to take 4th place. ISX 98 and Lucid are locked in a close duel for 5th place, trading tenths as they battle for position. Elite 403 continues their push, climbing 1 spot to 9th place, closing the gap to the frontrunners. Lucid 505 is closing in on Harkonnen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Zaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Lucid and Elias X98 are very close in 5th place, trading positions on the last few laps. Elias X98 is trying to hold off Lucid as they approach the final stretch. Meanwhile, Elias X98 and Video King 24 are locked in a tight duel for 11th place, with only a car length separating them. Nira Sol has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place, steadily making progress through the pack. Video King 24 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 places, now sitting in 11th. Elias X98 is currently in the 5th place, driving a Wolf Williams FW05. Their fastest lap is 52.212 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Elias Esk and Video King 24 are very close now, likely fighting for the 12th position. Meanwhile, Mirasol and Elias Esk are engaged in a tight battle for the 13th spot. The gap is very narrow between these drivers as they race neck and neck. Eliasisk has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Nirasol has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th place. The race is heating up as they continue to climb through the field. Video King 24 is currently in the 11th place, driving a Wolf Williams FW05. Their fastest lap so far is 52.028 seconds, which is close to the leader's pace. They recently passed a driver in 13th place, and are trying to gain more positions. Lucid 505 is driving a Ligier JS5 and currently holds the third position in the race. Their fastest lap time is at 51.599 seconds, which is quite competitive. They are close behind Halkanar and the Trixco, and appear to be maintaining a strong midfield performance so far. Elite 403 is racing a McLaren M26. They are currently in 10th place, with their fastest lap at 52.274 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they're a few positions behind the leaders. Halkanar is driving the 1976 Ligier JS5, currently in second place. They are pushing a fastest lap of 51.84 seconds and maintaining a strong position early in the race. Congratulations to Matrixco on their victory. Well done on the win. Congratulations to Bot Matrixco for winning the race. Well done on an impressive performance. Also, shout out to Lucid 505 for earning the fastest lap and most overtakes. You can claim the 1976 Shadow DN5, beat Emil Orakabisioesesk for winning the best race, and claiming the 1976 Lotus 77. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and stability through the twists and turns. Sebring is known for its bumpy surface and a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, so a car that can stay glued to the road and handle well in uneven conditions would be ideal. Speed is important, but having good control when navigating those tricky sections will give a big advantage. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite vehicle for this exciting race. Both cars are classic and have their own strengths. The McLaren M23 was a very successful Formula One car, with great handling and speed, especially on less technical tracks, like Sebring. On the other hand, the Hill GH1 has a solid racing background, but might not be as nimble on a track that favors agility and quick acceleration. Considering the era and design, I think Heifhardt driving the McLaren N23 might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and more advanced aerodynamics for that time. But of course, AI driving can always surprise us. Let's see who takes the lead in this exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sebring. Starting on pole is the F1 1975 car class. ITB Elias. In a classic Ferrari 312 from 1975. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is underway with Elias taking an early lead, holding the first position. Wentis Tabson Bunks has moved into second place, closely trailing the leader. Athena CNC is in third, staying competitive right behind the top two drivers. Makalicium is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 8th place. Kid Warner is slipping back, dropping 6 positions down to 20th. Nulavi is gaining ground, and moves up 1 spot to hold 4th position. Athena, CNC, and Stratitapsum Bontex are in a close fight for 2nd place. Elias 98 has advanced 1 position to 5th. Markolician is also up 1 spot. Now 7th. Markolician and Fishta Husky are locked in a tight battle for 6th place. Ashenariton is cutting into Joey Pastrami's lead, gaining a 2nd. Minamai style. 1 has moved up 1 position to 15th place. Eliasix 988 and Minamai Style 21 are now very close, fighting for the same spot. Athena CNC has advanced to second place. Marcolitium has moved into 7th position. Fish the Husky and Marcolitium are closely contesting for 6th place. Nulavi and Wenxi Tapsambongeggs are closely fighting for 3rd place. Lucid 505 has gained 1 position and now sits in 13th place. Meanwhile, Ashimerton and Lucid 505 are engaged in a tight battle for the 13th spot. Nulavi advances to 3rd place. Marcolitium and Elias X98 continue their tight battle for 5th position. Rizaldia Ada climbs to 8th place. Fish the Husky has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Marcolitium is close behind, and they are battling strongly for 6th place. Meanwhile, Elias X98 and Ashimerton are locked in a tight fight for 14th position. Athena CNC and Elias Esk are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Marcolitium gains 1 position to move into 6th. Elias X98 advances 1 spot up to 14th. Athena CNC is now in 1st place, continuing a strong push forward. Elias X98 has moved up to 4th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Marcolitium and Tapsambongeggs are neck and neck for 5th position, trading places in a tight contest. Marcolitium advances 1 position and moves up to 5th place. The fight for 4th place is heating up between Marcolitium and Elias X98. J, T and Lucid are closely contesting for 10th place. JT is making a move, climbing 1 place to take the 10th position. Lucid and JT are engaged in a close duel for 10th. Elias 98 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Josh Bush has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Lucid 505 has also moved up 1 spot, taking 11th. Elias X98 has gained 1 position, now in 12th. The race is continuing to see some positive moves. High Heart is currently in 22nd place with a fastest lap of 2:9.855, while Mist 149 is in 20th place with the fastest lap of 2:8.363. High Heart has some work to do to catch up, but is slightly slower on this lap. Mist 149 is holding the position, but High Heart is applying pressure. Congratulations to Athena CNC on your fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to bot Athena CNC on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1975 Hill GH1 from F1 1975. Well done. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that we're doing some maintenance on the stream. We'll be back in a few minutes, so hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience.